What's going on, people? Just go wait for this to load. Alright, we're good. I believe we're about 8,000 blocks out, or something like that. Maybe like 9,000. I hope everybody's having a good Tuesday, as we are now in the month of August. Woohoo. I know, it's warm as hell as I sit here and eat watermelon. Well, yeah, I hope everybody's August is going well so far. And once again, this is a very casual playthrough. Not really any one specific thing to do, because we're pretty much going to go for like everything, I suppose. Yeah, so just like last time, this is a brand new world because I deleted the previous one. 8,900 blocks out. Okay, yeah, so we are a ways out. And we were headed west, I believe. Or was it east? I don't think I was going to do anything in this village. I believe the plan was I was going to go to like 10,000 blocks, make a house, whatever. Oh yeah, speaking of coordinates, I had... Okay, right here, coordinates. 0, was the spawn home base. The first one was at 484, 192. The first village and shelter was about 2,000 blocks out. And now we're about 9,000 out. So I figured I would make another house around 10,000. And then turn around and probably go back to that 2,000 block one, because we had more stuff there. I don't believe we had anything here. It's pretty much just standard stuff. I can't remember. I'm not seeing anything. Oh, that's right. This one was right next to an outpost. I don't want to go too close to that. And by the way, lava pit right below my house. That sucks. Yeah. Oh well. Yeah, I don't see spawns like that often. What do we got? Ooh, got a couple of things. We can grab that, grab some bread. 3, wow. Another bundle, which would be pretty good. And why don't we actually just grab that? Take the pants. Another bundle. We'll take some of this stuff. This one. Okay. Yeah, put some of this in here, just so we can... Oh, we can't do that with books. We'll leave this here. Take these. Okay, can't do that. That should be good. Okay, that. Alright, so that should be good to go. Yeah, so we're going to give that a wide berth, because we don't want to do anything with them just yet, because they're not really, we don't really have much with us, so... Be easier to not do anything just yet. I got some carrots. I believe I already had some. Nothing in here. I don't think these have anything anyway. If I needed wheat, then I could probably... You're in there. Probably grab some of that, maybe. Nothing. Alright, it's not a thunderstorm, so we can't switch out. Exactly. We don't need a smoker, so that'd be... Yeah, we don't need that. We already have a blast furnace, or we have a couple of them already, so we don't need those. Alright, I feel like we're pretty good from this spot. I'm also thinking, why don't we grab some of this? Yeah, we haven't gotten any of the wheat just yet, and it's a good thing I turned around too. Let's do this. Yeah, just saw the creeper. As he wants to say hello. Oh. Dumbass. See another one right over there. Yeah, this is why I play in third person. Let's hop down. Oh, we got a witch over here. Alright, let me move away from that. Let me double check something. Oh, we can. Oh, okay, so it was a thunderstorm. Alright. Should be good, should be good, should be good, should be good. There we go. Alright, spider is aggro. Come on. Okay, de-aggroed. Yep. Alright, that was not too bad. I didn't see any skeletons, so we're not going to be getting any extra bones. Yeah, I don't see anything on the ground. Alright, moving on. Yeah, about 1,000 more blocks, and we'll see what's going on. And then we can turn around. We'll just don't need any of that. Let me... It sounds low. It's like the walking sounds very quiet. The music is low, which is fine. Okay, so I guess it's just on my end. I had the weather turned down because the rain can be somewhat loud. Yeah, I guess it's just low on my end. Oh, I guess it's just how third person is. Alright, yeah, we can this place and continue on. So there wasn't anything there. We can find something that might be worth it. I got a ruined portal. We might be able to find something out of that. Big thing out of this would probably be flint steel right now. I don't really need anything else. Then again, if we do find armor, like boots or whatever, or a helmet, that would actually be pretty good because we could use that later. And I don't really need the gold, so I don't really care about that. Oh, okay, so we got a couple of things. Yeah, and there we go. Efficiency, fortune, and breaking, not bad. Fortune, and breaking, efficiency, smite 3. Not bad at all. Yeah, a lot of that stuff I don't really care about. So we will put this in here. Save the flint for later. Can we put this in here? No, we can't. Alright, that'll be good for now. Okay, a little bit of a ravine. Not a whole lot that I see. Um, I was also thinking I could probably grab some of the dried leaves. But then again, it's not really a big... Well... I think it kind of depends, because we could use those. It's like if we wanted to burn stuff, if we didn't have any coal. It'd be like an early resource. Yeah, not seeing anything that's abnormal. Not really. I thought I heard a zombie for a second, but I guess it was something else. Just a cow. Safely down, sort of. Make that a little bit easier. Yeah, like I said before, it's like a big reason why I do the third person is just to give myself like a bit of a extra viewing. And that's why. Okay, so a couple of zombies. Got a little cave system right there, maybe. Yeah, it goes down like right there. Alright. Yeah, it just helps with the viewing. It's much easier to see stuff that's behind you when you're in third person than when you're in first person. Just in case you have somebody sneak up on you. Hello, sheep. Yeah, not really seeing much out here. Just birch if I really need it. Some more lava. We got a beach. Hopefully we'll see something over here. Would like to get a desert. Pumpkin patch, dark forest. Don't see much out here. Not much down there. Underwater ravine. Toidles. Yeah, I can probably just see what's on the other side of this hill, then we could turn back, because I'm not really seeing much. And we'll have plenty of time to check out the other directions, too, because I do plan on going, like, everywhere. Yeah, it seems like we got another hill. It just ends right there. Sort of ends. Let's go this way. As we take a look over here and Try not to get, like, bamboozled by anything that's hiding around the trees. I don't feel like dealing with anything just yet, because I have the bed on me, so I don't exactly have a spawn. I mean, I would lose a couple of things, obviously, but... let's see. I don't see much up here. I see some lava, like, way over there. Yeah, I think that's it for this direction for now. And some gravel down there. Yeah. Yeah, I guess we'll do it for this direction then. Alright, time to head back. So we gotta go about 7,000 blocks or so. And then the Z coordinate is 643. So we gotta go that way. A couple hundred blocks. Yeah, thankfully I've written down the coordinates that we need. Yeah, so we get to enjoy a leisurely way back. Probably, let's see, the village is that way. Outpost is like a long ways that way. We'd probably go this way a bit, and then go that way. I don't see anything. Yeah, we're not exactly farming for resources like birch at the moment. Appreciate it. Thank you. I hope you are having a good Tuesday as we are doing a very casual playthrough of Minecraft. Greatly appreciated. I see the time is getting late. Yeah, so we got a dark forest over here. Alright, should be good. Just a little bit longer. Come on. Okay. I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting for it to happen, because I know it will. More lava, we already passed that. What is that? Dirt. I will say, when it comes to the terrain generation, I do miss the ravines, because a few versions ago, they were like everywhere. We still see them now and again, but I believe it was around the time when they extended the bedrock level. Yeah, they lowered it by like 60 blocks. That was pretty much when they kind of gave the ravines an update. So we still see ravines, but they're definitely more shallow. It would be cool if we saw some of the bigger ones, like we used to. Pumpkin. Yeah, and there have been a lot of changes like that. Because there was another one that I had also seen too. The giant... oh, they're not really... Well, yeah, they're kind of like geodes. Where we could get the amethyst. Those used to spawn at the bottom of oceans, which was actually very handy, because if you wanted to find one, instead of just digging around on the ground and then just hoping for the best to find one, you would just go out into an ocean biome and then just like find one, because they would stick out like very well. So, but they got rid of that, unfortunately. It's kind of one of the changes that I wasn't really a big fan of. Yeah, because you would just float around on the boat, and then it would be like one on the ocean floor, just sitting there. Yeah, now they don't. But, yeah. That fish had somewhere to go, apparently. Because that thing was moving. Alright. Let's see. Pretty much right into a plains. Don't know if we're going to see much of it this way. There we go. There's a hole. My leg. Let's see. A little bit of lava, some iron. That's not too... Yeah, it doesn't go too far in. Yeah, I don't see too much. Now, if there was a mine shaft, that would definitely be different. Yeah, a couple of things over there, too. So I am looking out for one of those. So if we do find one, definitely going to mark out the coordinates for that. And then probably set up another little hidey hole or a shelter. Because we do have a bunch of stuff with us right now, too, so... Yeah, because we'll definitely go away from that dude as we see him swimming towards us. Alright. Yeah, that's one of the next things we want to find is a mine shaft, because we find quite a bit. Not just with the stuff that we could find in the chests, but, hey, what's going on, Xavier? Hope you're having a good Tuesday. They're really good for farming wood. And fences, if we ever need those. And a pretty decent supply of torches. I'm going to say a tiny... Nope. See that little light source right there? Seems like we can look down there down the ways. I am doing really good. Yeah, it's still pretty warm out. I am doing very well, thank you. Yeah, I'm glad to be playing Minecraft again, because that's been a while. Alright, time to not get impaled by a trident. Yeah, that's good, that's good. Come on. Moo! 3 songs from Zenless, okay. I will take those down in a moment. Yeah, I do appreciate that. Yeah, music-wise, I haven't really been listening to too much. Well, there is a, it's like one of the many websites where you can, like, listen to internet radio. That's pretty much it. Alright, Prophecy 2 for... Wait, 2 to Tango. I just had that on my recommended. I saw that earlier. Yeah, I think that one was, like, posted a couple of days ago or whatever. Because I saw it just before this. Prophecy... Yeah, it's funny that they're recommended on my Switch here, because I'm not logged in. It's all, like, music from, like, Zenless and... some of the other games. Okay, 2 to Tango, Fearless. Alright, I will give those a listen. Probably either after stream or tomorrow. Alright, let's see. Yeah, because I saw the Tango one like just before starting stream. So I think that was a pretty recent one. Second anniversary has been a banger. Good. That's good. You gonna okay. That's nice. That's nice. Oh, another ruined portal. Gonna need some food. Probably not gonna do anything with a portal though. Oh, I got a Nautilus. Because this place is surrounded. Methinks I might need to make a boat. What do we need to make a boat again? I think I need a crafting table. I was gonna say, do I have... Wow, I don't even have an axe with me. Oh, no boat for me, I suppose. Zenless is a boss with 400 million. Okay, now that's a boss. How am I gonna do that? I think I'm gonna go that way. Grab some wood. Yeah, I gotta remember the recipe for the boats. Don't need the leaves. Alright, boat. Boat. 5 blocks of wood. Okay, that's easy enough. I think it's also kind of funny that they changed the crafting recipe for this, because it used to be that you needed a shovel in order to make a boat. And let me change this here. There we go. There we go. Alright. Okay, don't need any of that. There we go. We're free. Free from the shenanigans. Yeah, so before they had done the lowering the bedrock level, we used to find the giant amethysts like just hanging out at the bottom of the ocean floor. And I liked it. It was definitely much easier than just hoping for the best that we find one on the ground. Because we would like travel along and be like, oh, there's one, and then move along some more, and it's like, oh, there's one. Because they're like really easy to spot. But they did eventually like remove it. Not seeing a whole lot though. Oh, we got an underwater cave and a half down there. Oh, I need to go this way. Oh boy. Let me think for a moment. Let's see. Yeah, so I was thinking we probably should get to land. Go this way for a while. What the hell was that? Got the Call of Cthulhu out here. Yeah, that. It's like, what the hell? Oh, we got some land over here. Let's go to this one. Yeah, we should be good if we just place the bed and then hop on in. Won't need to worry about anything. Come on. You. I am just waiting for that to happen. Alright, there we go. We could see another Nautilus. Alright, I didn't see anything out in the ocean either. Because I'm also looking for shipwrecks, because those are usually pretty handy. I'm still waiting for the special one where we see them like in the sky, but those are a little harder to find. Yeah, so the object right now is we went about 10,000 blocks out to see if we could find anything. And right now we are heading back to our first main shelter, which is just about 2,000X and 600Z. So we have a little bit of a travel, which isn't too bad. It's what I usually do anyway. Traveling around for a bit, then make a shelter, then travel around, see if we can find anything, and yeah, do it all over again. Does anybody need kelp? I don't need a farm, we can just go over here. Let's see, busy for the past few days. Yep. Yeah, I tell you what, I have been playing more RuneScape recently. Yeah, I've been getting back into that. It's been a lot of fun. Never played it. What's it like? I'd have to say RuneScape would be like a kind of like a 2D version of Minecraft. World of Warcraft, but still in 3D. It's been around for a very long time. They are going to be having their 25th anniversary shortly, or they might have already had a 25th year anniversary, I think. I can't remember. Yeah, RuneScape has been around for a long time. No, I think they already did have that 25th. Yeah, because it came out in 2001. Yeah, RuneScape's been around for a very long time. And it's still very popular, especially old school RuneScape. Yeah, I would have to say, if you want to see what it's like, you probably just go on to YouTube and check out a couple of people. Flipping Old School makes some pretty good RuneScape content. There are a lot of different people that make content for RuneScape. Yeah, it is online. It is free to play, and it also has membership options as well, which is actually pretty decent. The membership for RuneScape is pretty good. And we also have an acacia, which means lush forest. Not lush forest, lush cave, I mean. Yeah, and even so, the free-to-play for RuneScape is actually pretty good. Yeah, you can do quite a bit. Yeah, it's definitely a lot of fun. Yeah, but there is quite a bit that's offered in the membership. So, yeah, I would have to recommend RuneScape. It's like if you want a pretty fun, free-to-play game, yeah, RuneScape is definitely worth it. Yep. yep. Oh, yippee! We're getting back into the ice biomes. Yay. Joy. Ugh. Another acacia. I have a very large preference towards open world games. I feel like the world for RuneScape is pretty large, especially the member world. Yeah, because the free-to-play is quite large, but if you get the membership for it, the place is massive. Which is why you like Genshin and Neverness, yeah. Yep. My leg. Don't want to fall down that hole. Probably don't want to climb this right now. Yeah. Let's see. Okay, so it goes a little bit easier this way, so you can head this way. I was thinking we could probably grab some of the berries. Those would be pretty useful to have. Okay, game, can you, like, stop doing the lag thing, especially when I'm walking up to a hole? Another acacia. Hello, duck. Oh, we got a village. Oh, we got one of... Oh. Oh, what the hell? We got one of these. Oh, cool. We already have one of those. Oh, we're gonna find a couple of things here. Hold up. We had a raid and pillage. Bread, yes, definitely, because I don't feel like making food. Pumpkin seeds, yeah, why not? Spruce saplings, spruce logs, sure. Not exactly in much need of those. Why don't we just do this? Take it all. Yeah, so we're pretty much going for the stuff anyway. Don't need any of that. Oh, I know what I want to do. Taking the purple bed. Let's see. Robbing villagers blind? No. I would never. Alright, what do we got? Oh, another bundle. Wow, so many bundles. Up full already. Oh. Villager just ran into something. Heard that. I would never steal from a villager. See? I'm giving back. Okay, there we go. Let's put that there, put that there. Hay bale I could put in there. Those are full, so put that in there. Your Honor, it was a gift. I didn't rob the villager. He gave it to me. Nothing over here. Walked into that again. Let's take that. Large fern. I don't need any ferns. gonna say, what the hell was that? It turns out it was a cow. Let's safely drop down. Yeah, it was their fault. They ran into my foot. Ooh, wow, a couple of things in here. Iron shut. Wow, we pretty much got an. All we needed are the boots. Oh, there we go. We don't need any armor, as we found some. We could probably take the saddle too if we need a horse. Let's see. We'll be taking that. Take the saddle. We'll be taking that. And of course we'll be taking that. Let's put that there. Can't put that in there. Man, there's a lot of stuff we can't put in there. Oh, we already had an iron helmet. Oh, I thought that was a leather helmet for some reason. Why do they keep on running into stuff? It's like, uh-oh. It's nighttime. Hold on. Here we go. And then we got Theory Far into Minecraft. How it's going, the creative fly around, burn down the village if I finally leave the game. Yeah, that's fair. That's pretty fair. Good lord, what is happening outside? Damn. The locals are not happy. Let's see. Ooh, obsidian. There we go. And we got some spear. Okay. Got an iron sword, which we could probably take. Do we need the gold? Sure, we could probably use that for trading. I haven't really done much with the spears, to be honest. So I am going to leave those. Yeah, I'm going to leave those there. Most I got was underground, I got lost. It's definitely fair. I mean, there's quite a bit to Minecraft. Like, quite a bit, especially nowadays. Because there is so much. Oh, this is a, fishing house. I already got one of those. I believe... Oh, yeah, we got some more. Wow, so many bundles. Yeah, I won't say no to those. We'll put those in there. We got... Oh, he ran into the berry bush. Oh, that's what it was. Alright. Yeah, they definitely have. They recently added... I think it was the sulfur update, which they added a bunch of stuff to it. I haven't really seen much of it myself because I haven't been playing this a lot. I mean, I played it last week, but that was it. Or a week before that. I gotta go this way. So, yeah, they keep on adding stuff to it, which is definitely good. Yeah, they added. Yeah, it's called it. I'm pretty sure it's called a sulfur update. It's just a bunch of sulfur-related stuff. I mean, they have like sulfur caves. They added a geyser that you can find. And you could use that for a multitude of things. I think Etho covered some. I would imagine Etho covered some of it, but he's also doing his own Let's Play and then Hermitcraft. So, ow. Come on. Yeah, I gotta double check, because I think I still had... I don't think I watched Etho's last Hermitcraft video, because he was working on something. Can't remember what it was. It was either a shop or whatever it was that he had going on. Not seeing a whole lot out here. Do a little running here, because this will go a little bit faster. Yeah, once we get more, better equipment, we'll be able to do some more stuff. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Hope you're enjoying the casual playthrough. Yeah, and if anybody is wondering, one of the reasons why I have the music like really low is because I have the Soundscapes add-on, which gives us more sounds, as we can hear. And I will say it's pretty decent. It's one of the add-ons. I think it was free, I guess. I can't remember. It adds a bunch of sounds to the landscape, whatever you're doing. The sound switch biomes. It gives us audio cues to when it is daytime and nighttime. Hence, every time I go sleep in a bed and wake up, we hear a rooster. So definitely pretty nice. Yeah, I am really not seeing much out here. Hello, rabbit. Okay, now we're getting into the mountains over here. Oh boy. That actually is a pretty good view. Also, I don't really want to go near that. Yeah, I don't feel like dealing with that right now, so I'm gonna go this way. There are a couple of things I do not like about the cold biomes, and it is the snow that we could fall through. Not really a big fan of that because of how they set it up. Because sometimes there is nothing below it, and you could potentially fall to your death. And since I don't really have an elytra or anything that could help with that, I'm good. So, yeah, it's a type of block that you could fall through slowly. It's almost like quicksand, but it's snow. Yeah, it can be pretty dangerous. So we do have to keep an eye out for it. Trying to stay over this way so we can actually see in the rain, because don't want to deal with the snow, because we'll just get like a whiteout. Nothing that way. Skip around. for a bit. Let's see. Yeah, we'll be fine through here. Yeah, just gotta watch out for crazy pitfalls. A little bit of stone, but I'm not seeing much else out here as we make our way back. I got another set of pumpkins. Yeah, don't really need pumpkins because we do have an Appaloosa. Partial pumpkin farm, and we have a bunch of pumpkin seeds. Speaking of, do we see anything over here? Just a little bit of coal, but we don't need it. Yeah, I would grab a horse, but because... Oh, thank you, game, for the lag. We're going to be going through, I think, about 3,000 blocks of ice and ocean. So taking a horse through that's kind of a pain in the ass because of the water. So we're not going to be doing that. Yeah, if there wasn't any water, then occupied, then we would definitely take the horse. I would definitely go for an Appaloosa. Have we... A lot of snow. I don't know if we've gone to this village. Oh. Oh, is that house that... Okay, I think we did. Yeah, we were here last stream. Yeah, and there was a house that... Oh. It's pretty much a house being relocated by the lava. And since it is getting dark out... Kaboom! Alright, we should be good. Yeah, there was a house like right up there, and there was some lava that had spawned right behind it, and it pretty much just started removing it. I believe I checked everything here. Exactly. Yeah, so like double check through here. And the villages are usually pretty decent. Another helmet, we don't. Yeah, why don't we do that? Because we could grab the chest too. As well. Because we are going to be needing a lot of chests for shulkers later on. So, alright, we can continue. We actually don't need that. I should probably do this, actually. It'll be a lot faster. The only way to travel, by the way. If only I could control it. Alright. Tell you what, though, I'd say one of the better updates that they've had with the boats is that you can pretty much just fly around with them, and they don't break. Back then, if they hit anything, they exploded, which was a big pain in the ass because of the recipe. And when they did break, you did not get everything. It just exploded into like a block of wood and some sticks. And it was such a pain in the ass, but thankfully they finally got rid of that. So, yeah, they've done quite well with the boats. We gotta go this way more. But then again, let's see. I don't see anything that jumps out. Just the polar bear. Alright. Yeah, because you'd be like this, and you like run into a block, and then it would just slow down so we can let the world load. Yeah, and this right here is why I didn't want to bring a horse. I also don't feel like going around the long way. And maybe I should actually stay around here. Because we might find some iron. Do I only have one pickaxe? I do have some coal. I could probably pick up. Double check. I think I have. Let me take this, actually. Take some of the wood, because we can make a crafting table. Okay. Take this. Put that back in there. Put that back in there. Alright, so we are good. I probably grab some coal too. Let's see. Oh, some over there. What do we got? Coal. We do have a stack of it. For the copper, we don't need it. Yeah, because I can save that for later. I'll probably get copper whenever we find an amethyst. Because I do want to make a telescope. Grab some of this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright. Yeah, just so we have enough for what we need. Okay. Don't need to be too greedy, because we're really only going for the iron. Let's go this way. Goes a little ways down, but we don't need anything down there. Yeah, because we don't exactly have a source of iron just yet, so if we find any surface iron, we will definitely go for it. What? Oh, here we go. Oh, just 2. Alright, was there any over here? Any iron? Should be looking at air too. Yeah, I don't see any more iron. Yeah, I think we're good for iron then. Probably not going to find anything else. Someone was not happy underwater. Is that what I think it is? That looks like... Oh, it is. Okay. Alright. Never mind. He really wants to sell me something. Alright, moving on. Yeah, we're pretty ill-equipped. I only have like a couple of swords, but I don't feel like dealing with them. Probably would be good if we had a spear or a trident, but I haven't really... I don't feel like doing any of that. Not just yet, anyway. Because I also kind of want to wait until I get settled up with, like, enchantments. Let's see. Probably switch over to the boat over here, so we'll be able to use it. Alright, let's see. Yeah, because it's going to be like this for a while, unfortunately. Because this biome here is massive. I think it was at least 3,000 blocks, give or take. Because it just would not stop. And I believe there was also an ocean monument too, so we gotta kind of stay away from that because I also don't want to deal with those. Oh, what is this? Oh, okay. That's not too bad. Alright, probably switch over to this. Yeah, thankfully it's being pretty lenient with the mobs. We haven't had too many problems with it. With like the spawns or whatever. The only time is... Oh, I know it shouldn't work with me. Alright. Yeah, unless we went, like, underground. And we did find that spawner, too, which is really nice. I don't think I got the coordinates for that, but that's fine. It was just a regular zombie spawner, so that wasn't, like, any farm-worthy thing. If we do make a mob farm off of a spawner, I would like to get a skeleton one. So we'll have to keep an eye out for that when that happens. Yeah, because we can make like a quick farm off of that and note the location and then go from there. Yeah, the zombie spawner. We didn't have too much in the zombie spawner. Just the golden apple is a regular one. We got the music disc, and that was pretty much it. We have land. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Oops. that was. Didn't sound too happy. Oh, yeah. It didn't sound too happy. What is he holding? Oh, he's holding a, he's holding a shell. Alright. There's a building and a half right there. Might be something in that, but I also don't want to deal with the spawns. Yeah. Oh, he's riding a Nautilus. There you go. That's how you do it. Haven't seen the zombie do that just yet, but there we go. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, let's go this way. Come on. No, don't want to get stuck under there. Not ready for that. I don't have any water breathing on me. Okay, we gotta go more this way. Okay. Come on. Come on! Crazy to turn with these. There we go. Slow down a bit so we can let the world load. Might find some more iron. Hopefully this isn't the same one that we saw earlier. That would be kind of... Oh, come on. Kind of hilarious. If it is, I'm going to be disappointed. Is it in there? Not seeing much else. And a bit of copper and coal. That is about it. Yeah, not really having any luck with the surface iron, but that's alright. Okay. And maybe find some more over here because it continues. Any surface iron. That wolf is not having any of that with the fox. Aha, there we go. Grab some of this. Alright. Oh, we got some more. Cool. Just one. Alright, let's head this way. Yeah, only found a little bit. Yeah, some underwater iron right there, but I don't want it. If we had some enchantments, we would definitely get it, but not gonna go for it. Here we go. Ah, come on. I don't feel like dealing with the underwater locals right now. And nothing too crazy out here. I know eventually I'm gonna find like some crazy terrain generation, because I usually do. I don't know what it is with the worlds that I spawn in or whatever. There's usually something crazy that happens. I'm trying to think of the craziest one I've seen. Probably the underwater air pockets, I guess. Yeah, because I was traveling, I don't know how far, I'd probably 30,000 blocks or something from spawn. I was in an ocean biome, and I was traveling along with a boat, and I noticed that near the ocean floor, because it wasn't like super deep, it wasn't like the open ocean biome, but it was like I think it was next to a reef maybe. There was some air pockets, which was really weird, because it's not how the water is supposed to interact. But there were air pockets, weirdly enough. Yeah, I did take a screenshot of it, but I would like to find another one. I've also seen some other ones too. There was another one that I had seen. I don't know if it was the same world. There was an underwater cave that had one. It was a massive one too. It had to have been like a 9x9 area. Like, it was pretty large. It was in this underwater cave. And it was just an air pocket. There was like nothing there. Yeah, it was just like an empty cavity of air. And it's not supposed to spawn like that. So, I don't know. It just happened to be like that. And there wasn't any like sand or gravel. There wasn't like anything. It seemed like there was probably supposed to be something like there, but yeah, it just wasn't, because it was all like an underwater cave, and then there was this like almost square section of like air, and the water was like displaced. Like it wasn't like how if you have a block of water and then it flows. It wasn't like that. It was like the edges of the water were like straight. Yeah, it wasn't like updated or anything. So if I put something next to the water, it would probably update it. But it was definitely one of the weirder terrain generations that I've seen. And I'm sure other people have seen like pockets of air. Ah, come on. Yeah, definitely one of the more goofy ones. And I believe the other one that's like very uncommon is the shipwrecks. It's like I've seen. Actually, it was just last stream. There was a surface one. They're not supposed to be on the surface, but they do spawn somewhat frequently because I've also seen them like biomes like this. There was one. I'm not sure where it is in this biome, but we did have one last stream that was here. I've seen them on beaches, but I feel like the craziest one was the one that was cut off. It was cut in half and it was floating like 30 blocks in the air. It was like way up in the air. It was cut in half because of a chunk error. It was supposed to be like down like below, but for some reason the chunk messed it up and then it like spawned like way up in the air. And it was cut in half. It did have the treasure chest, and the other half of the shipwreck was gone. Like it wasn't in the ocean below or anywhere else. It was essentially like deleted. Yeah, so I have seen, I think that specific one maybe like twice. Yeah, so that is not a common shipwreck spawn that I have seen. It would be cool if I like looked around and there'd be one there, but yeah, because I can't remember what the biome was. It was similar. I don't think there was any ice. I think it was like a desert and a beach, or maybe a desert forest, something like that. It was like really close to each other, and then yeah, somehow there was like a chunk error. Yeah, because I don't have like any real way of explaining it. Because it's like, how do you explain that? Other than, yeah, the terrain being really goofy with the generation, so. Oh, that looks familiar. Okay, so I think we were actually right here. If I remember, let me just take a look around. By the way, crazy spire. I think the shipwreck, the one that we saw, was over that way. Yeah, because it was just a surface one. Half of it was encased in ice. There were 2 chests inside it. We found the treasure, and it was just a generic one. Yeah, nothing too crazy with it. Yeah, I'm sure we probably went over a different shipwreck, because the shipwrecks are, I'd say they're fairly common with their spawn. So, alright, gotta watch out for polar bears, because they'll aggro if there is a cub. So I'll just travel through here. Ba, ba, ba. I go this way more, just in case we find anything. Okay, so we have a nice mountain over here, or at least a partial one. I can't remember what this biome over here is called. I'm sure it's called something. I don't think it's like Snow-Capped Peak, but because it's usually like made out of ice, but oh, maybe not. That's just something else then. Yeah, it's probably just a bigger version of a iceberg. Not seeing anything too crazy. Ba, 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 ba. I think I'm going to bump that up a little bit here. There. See if I can get some music. Okay, anything crazy with generation? Okay, so we need about another 1,000 blocks. Ooh, here we go. A shipwreck. Yeah, so like I said, it's like they're not exactly supposed to spawn on the surface like this, but they actually do, which is kind of interesting. Unless they are supposed to. I mean, I could definitely be wrong. Oh, bottom of the iceberg. Let's grab some sand. Alright, moss block, paper, aqua affinity. Kind of a bust, honestly. Yeah, I didn't have much in this one. Yeah, I don't need any of that. Could probably do like a moss block and then bone meal it to get more, I guess. Maybe. Could be useful. Carrots, sure, why not? The rest of that, no, I could leave it. Yeah, everything has its use, but not everything. And moving on. So we gotta go this way some more. So Z, we need 643. 723 for the shelter. And then the X coordinate is 1964. Ooh, here we go. Might have seen this before. Might have something over here, actually. I don't see anything from here. Yeah, and these are like one of the shallow ravines. Like back then, they would go like way down, but that was because of the bedrock level update. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything that jumps out. It'd be cool if we had like a spawner, but yeah. Or what I really need is a mine shaft. That is what I really would like to find. But we're not having much luck with that. But that's alright. Yeah, I know I'll eventually find one. Bet it's too far away, but it's still close enough to get the prompt. Kind of silly, to be honest. Yeah, as we hit day 34. I think that most... I don't know, how many days did I have for the last one? It was like 600 something. Yeah, I played on that world for quite a while. Yeah, if you ever need sand, we can just come over here. Alright. Might have something over here, actually, because this opens up in the center of it. Ooh. Oh, this has potential. Yeah, if this is a mine shaft, I would definitely... Oh, bit of iron. Definitely get the coordinates for this. I don't see anything. Oh, non-updated water. Gotta love this type of generation. This is always pretty funny to look at. Yeah, so this is how the air pockets were, because the water was like non-updated, so it would be like abruptly stopped like that. Yeah, it's kind of interesting how this still works too, because if we put like something next to it, like I could just do this. Yeah, because all we have to do is like update it. Yeah, see, and it updates. Because that's all it really is. The rest of them will be like the same. So you would have to individually update it, but yeah, it was just like that with the air pockets. It would be like some underwater like square of water that had like air in the center of it. But I'm not seeing anything. And it goes a little ways down, but it stops. Yeah. All right. Some sugar cane, some more sugar cane. I think we do have some sugar cane, right? Yeah, we have a little bit. Which is alright, we don't need a whole lot. We are good with what we have. Yeah, because when it comes to the farm, we do have a small section in the shelter set up for potatoes and wheat. We could definitely expand on it. Because we could just dig out the rest of it. Yeah, I'm just waiting to see something crazy just floating in the air. Yeah, I really want to see another one of those shipwrecks. I really do, because they're definitely very interesting. So I've only seen 2 so far. As we wait for this to load. Okay, I got an extended spire because of the ground. There we go. That's a spawn. Yeah, messed up one because of the chunk right there. Yeah, I don't see too many tall spires like that. It's kind of like 2 on top of each other. Huh. Pretty interesting sight. Alright, so we gotta go this way about 100 blocks. Nah, no, 50 blocks. Wait. No, we're actually right here. That's the village, I believe. Light level. Oh, that's the same. Should be the village. I don't think this is a different one. Unless it is, yeah, because the one that we went to is 1900 and this is 2200. Gotta get some more bread. Nothing in here. Might have grabbed what was in this one. Alright, the doors are open. Okay, not aggro. I don't feel like dealing with polar bears. Well, I could. I have a sword. Nothing in here. Just a bed. Just that. Alright. Yeah, I guess this is a different village. We got a Fletcher in the village. I think it's this dude. Yeah. Ugh. 32 sticks. Just a testificate. Nothing in here. There's not much in this village. Oh, here we go. Yeah, beetroot. I don't need any of that. Yeah, I don't pretty much do anything with beetroot. I think you can make a stew out of it or something. I can't remember. I don't do anything with beetroot. Alright, so we gotta go... Oh, another village. Oh yeah, wasn't there... Yeah, because for this one, there was a cave at 1942... Was that 895? Yeah, so about 100 blocks away from the shelter at 723, and then the village is at 643. Okay, so this might be a different one. Of iron. Don't see a little bit of grass. Yeah, it'd be cool if there was a mine shaft here. But yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Yeah, not seeing anything. Yeah, there's like no entrance into that. Well, yeah, like right there. Nothing down there. Yeah, that's kind of a bust. Okay, so yeah, I believe this is a village then. Yeah, here we go. There's a shelter. Yeah, so we made it back pretty safely, which is definitely good because we have a bunch of stuff with us. Yeah, this is that farm that we have. We have the pumpkins still going. Alright, so now we get to unload here. Reset the spawn. We can actually... let me think. Probably change up some of this, actually. Yeah, because we have a bunch of stuff on us. Let's see. Put some of this away. Because we can also sort it later. Some of this we won't need just off the bat. We have impaling. I think that would be the spear, but we don't need it. Put that there for now. The bed we'll put there for now. That there. Okay. Yeah, it'd be cool if we could stack the bundles, but yeah, us to do that. So we'll just put these here. That there. Okay. Put that there. Let me do this here. Yeah, bundles and goods in here. Carrots I'll hold on to. Yeah, and that was the audio cue where it is now nighttime. Yeah, there we go. Put that there. But since we're here, we are pretty safe. Okay. There, there. Yeah, so there is the blast furnaces. We got 2. Didn't need to go crazy with them, so we're good with that many. A lot of stuff in that one. Yeah, we had got the coast armor trim from that shipwreck that we found that was on the surface. Alright, well, head into here so we don't have anything crazy spawn at the top side. The gate is closed, we don't have to worry about anything coming in, so... Yeah. Let's see. Got plenty of space for carrots. That there for now. I feel like we could probably fix this. Fix this up a bit. So we're gonna grab a stack of dirt. We have a shovel with us, but we need to make a axe. So let's do that. Make a couple of these. Yeah, at least clean it up. And we could do something with the infinite water source right here. Yeah, at least make it look a little bit nicer. Let's see. Yeah, that right there is kind of in a way, sort of. Let's grab these. Okay, we are gonna grab buckets here. Just so we can have some water in the buckets. Alright, fill that. Okay. That was for that. Let's fill that. Okay, anything? No. Alright. Alright, a little bit better. I think that's actually decent. So if we did something... Let's see. Don't need anything for the center right there, so we can have that like blocked off. If we did... Oh, do we have any of those? See if we have any other slabs. Yes, we do. Okay, so that'll help out. If we do... Because I'm thinking we could probably still have like a water source right here too. We'll need that. So this one. Probably... Yeah, because I just want to make it look symmetrical. I just want it to look nice. Because we can have something like that, or we could just come in, grab water, and then we can have the forges up here. We don't need anything for this center one here. Yeah, because I think that would be fine. And we won't need anything for that center one either. Let's see. So I'm trying to think of where we would be able to see too. Okay. Let's see. I could probably do that first, actually. Let me do this. Set up the water. So water, water, water. Okay, so that's an infinite resource. And then wherever we see, we could place wood to at least make it look like that was made. So let's do this one, this one, this one, this one. Kind of like that. And then on the sides as well. Okay, so it'd be like that. Yeah, we could give the illusion where that goes like right there. And we could still collect these. So, yeah, just in case we need any, we can have some water. This was spruce, right? So let's get some of this. Okay. Place that there. Yeah, so that looks pretty good. But I don't know what it was. Yeah, we could probably put some wood there as well. So let's do that. Okay. That there, that there. Okay, there we go. Okay. Alright, we could probably... We actually have the right amount. Because we could do... furnace, last furnace, and then that. I think that's pretty decent. So we have everything we need. What do we have for iron? We have plenty. Probably do both of these. Okay, let's do that. And then this one, we can just put all of that in here anyway. Yeah, because that'll be fine. We don't have to have like the exact amount. Oh yeah, I got this too. We're gonna put this somewhere. Probably like right there. Alright, some of this can go back. Don't need that. Put that there. Let's see. And I don't need impaling, so we can take the book back. Yeah, so what I'm going to do in this too is also probably set up a fish farm. Those are pretty easy to do. Yeah, we also got to farm some trees as well. So there's definitely plenty of stuff that we can do. Okay. So take that. Lanterns, obsidian. What do we need right now? Probably this. Pumpkin seeds we could put in there. Take those. Clock, we'll take that real quick. Yeah, so if we go anywhere again, we could definitely take the bundles. So that'll give us enough space to have everything. Take the book stuff and put it here, because we also got to make a section for the library, because we are definitely going to be doing that. Put this in here, because we don't need it. Obsidian goes here, so 2, 4... I think we need 2 more obsidian for a portal. Yeah, not really in a hurry to get into the nether at the moment. So, yeah, eventually. I'm gonna wait until I get at least a couple of enchant. Yeah, because the big thing is going to be the ghasts. And also where we spawn to, because I don't want to spawn... I don't want to spawn like too much out into the open. So it also depends. I'll have to go into the nether, make a quick shelter, use some of the cobblestone so we could have like a blast-proof section, and block off the portal too so that the gas doesn't like destroy it. Because we also got to make some more flint steel, because I want to leave one inside the nether just in case, and then have a separate one out here just in case the portal gets destroyed by a ghast or whatever. So yeah, as long as we are prepared, we'll be good to go. Let's see. So the bones can go right there. This stuff right here can go here. I'll leave the buckets here for now. Do I have any leather on me? I thought I did. I have rabbit hide, but that's not enough. I have to go take out some cows because I want to make some picture frames because I can hang up the clock. Put that there. No, I can do these saplings because I can place those. Let's put these here because I don't need these anymore. And then the rest of this can go in here. Sugarcane. Oh, let's wait a minute. Let's do that, because we have a bunch of other stuff. Yeah, not done yet. What else do we need bone meal for? I'll probably take some of that. Okay. Because we could do the pumpkins here, just to have them ready to go. Yeah, so that's good. That's good. Yeah, because they'll grow right where I want them to, which will be the spots right there, so they don't interfere with anything. Okay, so that's good. Let's see. Don't really need much else. Where should we probably place the portal in here? Maybe we could probably extend that way a bit. We could also extend this way too, because this was kind of like a temporary thing. I did have the bed right here, but I had to move it because of open doorway. Let's see. Let's go to compass. Exactly, villager. Exactly. Yeah, I think for now that might be good. Probably take some of that and leave it here. Ugh, damn snow. I'll have to do this for the piling up snow. Alright, set up some saplings here. So we are going to need some wood. Okay, it goes down a ways. Okay, it goes down a ways. We could probably do this and keep that from freezing so that we could have a way down. And then we could go take a look. Yeah, as long as this doesn't freeze, we'll be good. We'll place one here as well. Yeah, just so the water doesn't freeze. Probably take that, put it back inside. Yes, I think, why don't we head down there, see if we find anything. Might find something pretty useful. Let's grab... we're good with the swords. I'll take the iron sword just in case. We'll leave that. Take the bucket. Probably get some more torches. Is there anything we need out of this one? I don't think so. Yeah, I think we're good for now. Yeah, we gotta take a look down there and see if we find anything. Yeah, so if anything does happen, we have the spawn set up with the bed. Alright, Geronimo. Okay, so that does go down a little ways. It's definitely good. Let's see. It'd be really crazy if that was a spawn, a spawner. Go. Okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to get a good feel for it. So I don't want to have anything like land on top of me. It's like, surprise. I feel like we're pretty good. Yeah, because it is pretty open too, which is nice. Yeah, not too crazy. Ooh, got some lapis. I got some coal, got some iron. Probably leave the lapis for now. Okay, so it goes down a little bit. Why? No. Probably help if I had the pickaxe. Oh, I only have one. I have to go back up top. Okay, so pretty uneventful, that's fine. I'm okay with that. I'd rather have an uneventful cave than every problem imaginable, which is fine. Yeah, definitely fine. Oh, there we go. We got a mine shaft. Hell yeah, that's what we need. Alright, I'm gonna go back and get some supplies. Yeah, I gotta get another pickaxe. Because we could just... I feel like if we go straight that way and probably dig up a bit, we could get to it. The lapis we could leave. Yeah, that is definitely a good find. That is what we've been looking for. Yeah, pretty... Okay, so make sure it's all, like, well lit. Okay. Yeah, because I don't feel like heaven's like, hey, surprise, someone wants to say hello. Alright, now for the long, excruciating way back. Yeah, so I think if we spend a lot of time here, I could probably set up an elevator, which would probably be like a one way down. Let's get this little pocket area over here too. Probably hurry up and get out of here so we can go hit the hay. Oh! Don't need that happening. Come on. Don't do that to me, game. Not ready for that. Come on. Oh, some of these... Oh, never mind. Not aggro. Okay. We are safe and sound. We're back home. Whew. Oh. Yeah, I'll take those bones off your hands. Let's grab some extra here. I feel like we're probably going to need a couple of things too because of that, so I'm going to grab some chests, as we're probably going to have a lot of stuff, because I'm going to clear that place out The mine shafts are definitely a really good resource to find. Let's see. Is there anything else we need? Probably the... Now we have buckets on us. Bundles, I guess. Guess I could probably take those. Oops. Come on, work with me here. And do that. Oh. Okay. Come on. Okay, so we have chests. We're gonna need... I could probably make... Yeah, we have enough for iron. Sticking some iron pickaxes. Probably take an axe. Oh, we already have an axe. Probably take a second axe. Let's put that there. We won't need that. Because we could definitely farm for wood. We have plenty of food with us because we have beef and fish. We're going to take that. Okay. Alright, make a couple of those. So we're good with the pickaxes. Take the rest of this and just leave it here. Probably in this one. Should be good. Just in case I'm going to take the bed, because we can have a secondary spot there, I can make like a little shelter. Which means I could probably take some cobblestone with us to help make that as well. And we should be okay. Take this and make some bread. Let me... Alright. Ow, you little bastard. First off, he did that to me, so that's his fault. Little shit. Oh, looks like I'm, gonna deal with the locals here. Oh, sweet. More food for me. Yeah. Oh, rock hod. Yeah, that was their fault. He attacked me. It was all self-defense. Is this one of the wheat guys? Okay, no. Potato. Oh, shit. Hello. Okay, so the... Let's move over a bit. Yeah, the tree was keeping him safe. It's a good thing I looked. These trees are dangerous. Let's talk to this guy. He might be one of the wheat ones. Yes. Yeah, that'd be fine. Let's put that in there for now. Same with that. Okay, how am I going to deal with this dude? This is going to be a pain. So I don't want to get hit by it. Come on. Come on. There we go. That's what you get, loser. Oh, just a standard bow. Okay, so I get hit with... It's slow. Yeah, unfortunately, I didn't have anything with it. I was kind of hoping for an enchanted bow, but then again, it's probably a good thing it didn't have an enchanted bow, because it would have done a lot worse. I'm kind of surprised. No arrows, either. Surprisingly. just get this spot real quick. Don't want to deal with these extra areas. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Hope you're liking the casual playthrough here as we try and survive from the dangerous locals. They're being very mean. Alright. Yeah, we had just found a mine shaft, so we're going to go take a look-see. I'll light this area up, because I don't feel like dealing with anything. Okay, should be good to go. I think right here we could probably make a little temporary spot. So let's do that. Yeah, just so we can have like a little hidey hole. Ba, 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 ba. I don't think I brought any wood. Oh, good timing here too. Get some iron. That is why we dig holes. Ooh, there we go. Alright, now we can switch over to iron. Make this easier. Pretty good pocket of iron. Alright, so we got 8. That's pretty good. Alright, I do not have any extra wood. Okay, that's alright. We could get some over there. Yeah, we are going to be using the deep slate. That is one of our... one of the resources that I am going to be using predominantly with building. When we get to that point. So now we're just going to find a way open there. Yeah, so one of the things we are going to have to watch out for are the cave spiders, because we don't have milk. Because that'll help with the getting rid of the poison, and it looks like it opens up a bit right there. Is that? Yes, it does. Some redstone. Okay, I'm gonna go third person so I can actually see, because I don't want to have some enemy popping down. It's like, surprise. Is that... No, okay. Looked like there was something standing there, but it's alright. Okay, so it goes up more. Okay. Yeah, so we could build up to that. I can probably use cobblestone for that. Alright. Some water over there. Okay. Yeah, it'd be cool if we also had an amethyst down here too. I'm sure we'll run into those as well. Okay, so we gotta light that up. Alright, time to get up there. Okay, it's some light up here. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna need this. Yeah, this is why having the axe is really useful, because we can just take all the wood we want. Alright, so we got this. It's pretty lit, and it is nighttime. Thankfully we have the bed, so we could just switch over. We also got gravel. Let's find a nice spot to do this. Probably right here. Okay. Cockle-doo-doo-doo. Alright, that was not much right there. Okay, a little bit of iron. A little bit more iron. Okay, so this seems like it's a pretty small one so far, but it could definitely open up. So I guess we'll see for now. Alright, let's do this. So we can grab some of this. There we go, got some lapis. Oh. Come on. There we go. Okay, so no hole right there. Yeah, definitely could use flint too. Alright, that's good. Yeah, the lapis I'll get later because we don't really need it right now. It's not a prevalent item to get. We already saw that. Yeah, let's grab the iron. Alright. Yeah, it will be much better when we get the enchantments. When it comes to the enchantments, I usually don't do anything until I have diamond tools, because I do feel like having enchantments on like the iron pickaxe, for example, it feels like it's a waste, because we only have the iron until we get diamond. So I am going to be waiting for a little bit. Yeah. Waiting a little bit to get that. Alright, so let's set up a little bit of a spot here, because this will be where we could pick up everything and then just leave. Alright, get this. Yeah, so we're already getting a bunch of stuff we don't need. Let's do that. And then the bed I will take with me because we are going to be moving around. Okay, definitely gonna... Actually, when do we do this? Yeah, the deep slate's going to be its own thing. As you can see. Okay. Alright, let's see what we got over here. Ooh. Okay, let's get another thing. And nothing here. Nothing above. Kind of just an extra room. Ooh, here we go. Alright, so we got a cave spider spawner. We're just gonna get over there. Maybe there. Okay, it's probably farther that way. Okay, there's more up above. Let's do a little bit of digging. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, just so we can see where it is, because we do want to light it up, because we don't want to deal with them right now. Yeah, just in case. Well. A little bit of iron. Oh. Oh, is that a slime? Okay, so the spawner's right there, a little bit lit up. I thought I heard a slime. Oh, if we have a slime chunk, that's awesome, because I can make a farm off of those dudes. Oh. Yeah, I hope so, actually. Okay, here's the cave spawner. With these, yeah, because I don't want to deal with these. I'm all set with the cave spiders. I'd rather do that than, yeah, I have to deal with them. Where did we hear the slime? I thought I heard it. Was it below? Get rid of those so we can see. Hey, diamond. Ooh, there we go. Okay, first off, is there anything above us? Opens up a little bit there. Yeah, because I heard a sound. It sounded like it was over here, but I don't see anything. I'll wait to get those diamonds. So I just want to get like a good look around. Okay, a couple of levels. Nothing there. Alright, let's go this way. Okay, so it opens up more over here. Good, good, good. Okay, let's check this, if there's anything. Nothing there. Some more lapis. We could do this. We don't have to deal with anything below. Yeah, I'm kind of doing like the corner peeking now too, because it's kind of. Yeah, there we go. There's that sound. Yeah, there's a slime down here. Yeah, I definitely know that sound. Oh, I wonder if it's one of the sulfur ones. I'm not sure how those guys spawn in because I haven't exactly been playing this long. Ooh, hello. Oh, this is a good find. Ha, he got stuck. Nope. Proved me wrong. Spider spawner. Okay, interesting, generation. Hmm. I'll leave this, because this actually looks pretty cool, so I'll just light it up a bit so it doesn't bother us. Put that there, okay. Oh, I wonder if we do... Let me try something. If we do this so it updates, will it move up or stay there? Oh, okay, so it stays there. Okay, we'll just fill in the floor. Yeah, because considering that is placed already, since it updated so that something is underneath it, then it would be like automatically placed again. Okay, so we totally need to listen to Cat. We have 13 gunpowder. Yes, we could use that. Bread, melon seeds. Okay, we could take that and bone. We already have Cat, so we could leave that one. All right, let's do that. Yeah, pretty good find. Anything this way? Just some gravel. Okay, probably don't want to sleep right there. Yeah, I don't see too many spawners that have like half the ground destroyed like that. I think it depends on how they spawn in, because they could spawn in like many different ways. Because there have been some that have like the chests that are supposed to spawn in and they don't, or it's like some other various thing that like messes up with their spawn itself. I was gonna move this here. Yeah, and it all just goes down to how like the terrain like, generates. That's usually what it is anyway. Surprise, we haven't seen any treasure chests. Imagine if we turn a corner and there's like 5 of them in a row. Ooh. Oh, another spawner. Okay. What is this one? Oh, zombie spawner. Okay. That's a pretty close proximity spawner, actually, because this, what was that one? Spider spawner. Yeah, that's actually pretty close to it. Yeah, this one's pretty intact. A little elongated, but, yeah. Let's, put some light over here so we don't have this thing kick into high gear. Then, yeah, pretty decent. Yeah, not a bad one. Yeah, got 2 of these so far. Okay, so we finally got new ones. So we have other side. Take that. Bucket, regular golden apple. Okay, so I'll take these. No, we'll leave the pumpkin seeds because we don't need those. All the string. We'll take that. Okay, not too bad. Yeah, the mine shafts I'm definitely a big fan of because there's always like so much stuff in these. But yeah, we had 2 spawners already, which is kind of nice. Some more diamond. Yeah, already so much stuff. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do actually, probably start working on putting stuff in here. Oh, I can't put that in there. fine. I've got zombie flesh for some reason. Yeah, at least put some of this away. And, oh, we have a spider eye. Already have a stack of string, which is pretty good. We can keep that just in case. You never know. Okay, we can put the wood in here. I think that's okay. Yeah, I am curious as to where that slime was. Yeah, and by the way, I am going to get the diamonds. I just want to have like a good layout of this place. Because we have a bunch of stuff that we can get right now, so... I feel like the lapis I could leave because we're not exactly doing anything with enchantments just yet. Okay, so it was this way I went. Okay, so we could just do that. We also have that lower level too, that's like right there. That we can definitely go to. Okay, pretty good spot for iron. Alright, keeps on going. Alright. Oh, he's probably... Okay, so he's like right below. Yeah, because there's like a shaft right there. It's like, where is he? Yeah, because I don't know if that is one of the regular slimes or one of the sulfur ones. Guess we'll find out. If there is a slime chunk down here, that'd be great. Because if we do any expansion down here, which we probably will, we could definitely set up like a little slime farm. Yeah, because they're pretty easy to make. Oh, and this opens up right here. Okay, so it sounds like he's like right below. Oh, okay, so it is right. Alright, so yeah, just regular slimes. Yeah, so we get a slime chunk like right here. Oh, cool. I'll light this up a little bit. Yeah, really good so far with the mine shaft. This is a pretty expansive one. Alright, let's wait a second. Yeah, thankfully we got so much of this already. Alright. Surprise, we're not seeing any chests. Just saying. We haven't seen any yet, which is nuts. Hello, that goes for a ways. Okay, we got some gold. Look around in third person here for a bit. Yeah, that goes for a ways. Holy crap. Yeah, that goes for... Okay. Might have to go that way eventually. Let me get a screenshot of that for the coordinates. Yeah, because I'm really curious, because there are a lot of, like, underwater... Oh, there we go. With a chest. Yeah, because a lot of the underground caves can go for a ways. So if we find one that, like, really opens up, we can have quite a bit. There we go. Some torches, bread, pretty much all we need. So why don't we take that with us? Yeah, because we're going to need, like, all of it. Put that there. Okay, so that one's good. Same with the redstone. We don't need exactly. We don't need that just yet. Okay, so we are -2, so we are pretty close. That's probably below. Yeah, because this spot right here is lit up pretty well. Okay, let's get this. Okay, we got some. Okay, we got a fair amount of iron right here. All the iron. Yeah, it sounds like it below, maybe? I don't think it's above us. Did I get all of that? Yes. Hmm. Another pocket of iron. Okay, so that goes a ways down. Just want to look around just in case we yeah, have someone come topside. Oh, just a little bit. Okay. Yeah, it's that skeleton. I saw him. Hey, he's trying, but see if you can find a path over here. He might be able to, actually. Yeah, there he is. Yeah, I don't mind him coming over, so it's like, if he's gonna, he's gonna. Yeah, and by the way, one of the updates that they did, oh, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Hope you're liking this. They did this. It does like a little transparency thing. Yeah, hello, welcome, welcome. As we try and survive the mineshaft here. Doing pretty good though, because they are being pretty lenient with the monsters. Let's see. This is the PlayStation 4 version of Minecraft. Yeah, so playing Bedrock. It's late. Alright, we're not going to be going that way. This way it is. Yeah, we're playing the Bedrock version on the PlayStation 4. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say this version is okay. I mean, it doesn't have like all the fancy stuff from Java, which is, yeah, it's fine. It is what it is. I mean, each version has its own problems. Hello over there. Wait. What the hell is that? Okay. Zombie villager. Alright. Unexpected spawn down here. No, unfortunately, I do not have a PlayStation 5. Yeah, so we're playing this on 4. Okay, there we go. This is a crazy spot. What a twists and turns over here, and what is up with the zombie villagers spawning over here? Yeah, alright. Okay, so he did find his way around. Deal with him first. Come on, skeleton. Okay. Let's see. Trying to remember. Okay, so we went that way, I believe. And this was... Okay, so this... Alright, so we are going the right way. Yeah, let's go back a little bit so we can deposit a couple of things. Okay. Let's put this here, this here. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna... Yeah, I don't mind the bundles, but it still... Really depends on how much. So if they're full, I could probably put them there. We don't need the minecart with chest. Did find a little bit of coal, but that was in another spot. Let's set up this. Okay. All right. Where was... No, I don't think it was over here, right? No, it was in the other spot, because this was just iron and whatever. So that's where we have to go. Yeah, we had 2 spots of diamonds. We can... I suppose we can get those. Yeah, might as well, right? We had that one, and then we had another one like in the wall that way. Which we can probably get. Just wanna look around here. I don't see any other diamonds, so I think there's just like 3 or 4 down here. So not too much. I mean, it's not exactly farming it just yet, so. Okay. And 2. Just look around and not see anything else we need. Okay. Alright, let's set up this. Okay. Let's go this way. I think it was... Yeah, right here. This is that other shaft. We already went through there. This side is pretty much good, because we had the 2 spawners. Yeah, it would have been nicer if there was a skeleton spawner down here. Like, I don't mind the spider one. We could definitely, I don't know, maybe do something with that. I mean, the spider one isn't too bad, but not really hurting for string. And the zombie one, like, if we wanted to, we could probably do something for experience or a zombie flash if we get a dog, but I'd rather have a skeleton spawner because that one's just more useful. Yeah, I think the diamond... Where was the diamond one? Diamonds were around here somewhere. Unless it was past this. Because I think they were like in the wall, right? I believe so. I already forgot. Oh, forgot to take the apple. Ba, ba, ba. Might have been this way. Ah, here we go. I know it was in here somewhere. You watch, it's going to be like the only one. Yeah. Yeah, so there really only was 3 down here. That's alright. Yeah, we'll be doing some strip mining later. Probably when we get some enchantments. Which means what I will do for the enchantments is probably do fishing. It's one of the things I usually do for books. Because I don't do the villagers like right off the bat. I usually wait a bit. Because I'd like to get set up with fishing first. Yeah, let's go down. Because I would set up like either a fishing farm or just a spot where we can fish for a little bit and get some levels through that, and then hopefully get some books, because those are usually pretty decent to get. Some more lapis. Okay, opens up there, nothing there. Okay, this is the other side. Another chest, which is nice. Some more lapis. A lot of lapis. Yeah, very decent mine shaft so far. Yeah, so it just goes. Yeah, so much lapis through here, which is really nice. Yeah, and I'm not going to grab, like, everything off the bat through here, because I'll probably just set up everything and then come back later. I'll get, like, the initial stuff with, like, the chests or whatever. Because usually have some pretty decent things inside. So, yeah, because we don't need too much. Just need the initial bits of, like, iron and then maybe some coal. Definitely some wood, too, because we don't have a lot of that right now. So, yeah, definitely a big fan of the mine shafts because of that. Yeah, we could definitely come back with lapis later. Especially when we get either Silk Touch, which would be pretty good, or when we get Fortune, when we can just mine some of it and get like a bunch of it in return. Yeah, damn, how much lapis is it? This is a lot of lapis. Dead end. Yeah, because I think for the enchantments, I'll probably just do fishing for a bit. See if we can get like a pretty decent fishing rod, and then try and get maybe like Fortune and then Unbreaking. And then from there, we could probably start doing the enchantment stuff, set up a little spot for a library, and see what happens. Yeah, because we're not going to go like too crazy. We don't need to go into the nether and set up like a piglin farm or whatever. I mean, we will probably do some trading because we do have to set up to go into the end. Oh, some more diamond. But that'll be not for a while. So, oh, pretty open right here. Yeah, that's kind of the, I wouldn't really say long-term plan, more of like midway, I guess. So. Just want to look around, see if we see anything else. Pretty much good. Alright, well, block this off a bit. Just the one. Don't need anything through here. Did I? No, I think those are in the... I think those are in the chest. Now I just have to remember how to get back. Yeah, joy. It does go this way. Oh, I think this is the opposite. Yeah, it goes into the iron. Let's get the iron. Oh, just the one. All right. Yeah, and same for the redstone too. We can just wait until we get either silk touch or fortune, so that we could get a bunch of it in return. Because we don't really need like a crazy amount of it right now. Alright, now we just find our way out. Spawners, so we gotta go this way. Then the other spawner was right there. Thank you for the follow, greatly appreciate it. Hope you are enjoying the casual playthrough of Minecraft. As we listen to the slime topping around down here. Because it turns out we actually do have a slime chunk down here. Which is very nice. Because if we do decide to open this place up, and I do need to actually go down there, we could do a slime farm, which will be pretty handy. Because we could do all the stuff with that. Get some levels, get some slime balls for the sticky pistons, all of it. So, go out to the open more. As we beat up the locals. Yeah, because I'm thinking what we could probably do. We also have this way that we need to go to. Go to that. Probably find out where the slimes spawn at, or at least a general area, because it's like right here. So we would probably flatten this out a bit, probably make like a 3x3, kind of like how the mine shafts are, and then just make a pretty decently sized area. I think that'd be okay. Let's find a way down, actually. Go like right here. There we go. Get access to this level. Ah, okay, so you have one of the giant rooms. Alright. So I don't know if this will be like a... It seems like they spawn like right here. So yeah, kind of like a room like this would be perfect for a slime farm. Because we wouldn't really have to do much. It would have to be 3 blocks tall, at least for these guys. Unless they need 4 blocks. I can't remember what their spawning dictates. I can't remember. It's been a while. Okay, and that just goes that way. Let me do this so we can check the corners here. It sounds like, yeah, get aggro. Oh, wait. Is this another one or the same one? Oh, this is, wow, 3 spawners down here. Holy shit. Okay, we got got a pretty good mine shaft down here. We got 3 spawners down here. Yeah, a spider and 2 zombie ones. Okay, can we get the skeleton one? That would be fantastic. Yeah, damn, that is actually really nice. Light this place up. I don't see anything of use of it here. Yeah, 3 spawners. That is crazy. I already saw the other 2. Okay, that's it for the torches for now. Ooh, nice, glowberries. This one, yeah, regular one. Let's take that. We'll leave this, and we don't exactly need those, so we'll leave that. Alright, ooh, please be a good one. Garbage. Yeah, that's too bad. That's alright, we'll take it. We'll take this. What we'll do, since we already have 13, we'll put that there, put that there. And we'll take this one. Yeah, that is, I've never seen so many of these. Let's block ourselves in temporarily here so we can do a little change. Yeah, move some stuff around before we head out. Because you do have a fair amount of stuff, but I do want to do that next. I want to do a... just a fishing. I gotta remember where it's at, though. I think it's at... Oh, I think it's at the original one. We have a... we have a hidey hole. I think it was 400 blocks out. So we'll have to set that up. Just open this up. Go this way so we can get this. Because we could go that way. Ignoring the redstone for now. Okay, a lot of twists and turns right here. Good lord. Another one of these. Nice. Okay, got some torches. Nice. Got another pickaxe. Very good. Yeah, so pretty good one. Yeah, not bad. Okay, it's a dead end. Yeah, so I think I'll do that for a little bit. We could do some fishing. Hopefully we can get something good. Oh, there's more. And we can figure out what to do. Yeah, because the levels are going to come a little bit easier because we are playing on easy. So we will have the mobs. I do want to get some enchantments. And like I said before, it's like I'm not really going to do too much with the enchantments until we have at least some of the diamond gear. Because I don't really want to waste levels on enchantments for things that I'm only going to use like a couple of times. So it'd be easier just to save those levels for something that we are going to be using for a while. Alright, so now we just find the slime again. It should still be over here, because I don't think he despawned. Oh, unless he did. I did despawn. Alright. Yeah, so open. Yeah, so I'm thinking if we ever do anything down here, probably make like an underground hub of sorts. We could probably have like a very open room like this. Okay, nothing down here. That won't be for a while. We'll probably do that when we set up for when we do maybe the Nether or the End or whatever. Probably the End. Because what we could do whenever we go looking for another one, when we go look for the End portal, we could definitely do that. Come on. Alright, so I'm going to go that way, I believe. So I think, okay, spider spawner, let's get this out of the way. It was this way, I believe. Grab some more wood. Goodbye, axe. Hello, other axe. Yeah, and another thing too, we are not playing hardcore. This is just a pretty casual thing, so we don't have to worry about dying. Unless something happens to destroy the bed at the same time, so hopefully we won't have that happen. Be kind of devastating if it did. So, not a bad haul. Got quite a bit. I think for now, I think what I'll do is that I'll leave the bundles here because we could come back later. We can figure out what stays and what goes. The deep slate can go in the other chest because that's going to be for that. We're going to do... Okay, so it's daytime. Alright, so what are we going to take with us? We're going to take that. Pretty much the essentials. Take the wood, that, leave that. I'm not going to do much with the rail stuff right now, so we could leave those. We'll take the iron, pickaxe, we'll take that. Don't really have much for the name tag right now. I also got that stuff too. Then again, we probably could. Yeah, because we could probably find some use for that stuff. Yeah, I think that'll do it, I suppose. So, not a bad haul. Alright. Take the bed with us if we actually have space. Okay. And then we can mosey. Yeah, we could definitely come back later. Because like I said before, it's like I don't want to be too greedy with all the stuff we're getting. Because we can always come back. Because I don't exactly have like a bunch of stuff with me. It's like I only have generic iron equipment. I will say I don't normally use the shields, if anybody is wondering. That's only because I don't really like stuff on my offhand slot. I know it would be easier. It's like, yeah, you could defend yourself against skeletons, for example, or make it so that you can survive blasts more. I usually just don't. I don't know. I'm kind of a purist, I guess, in a sense. Even though, you know, the shields have been around for a while, I don't really use them. Yeah. Yeah, just never really use the shields. Alright. some of the trees grew, which is good because we are going to be using the wood. So yeah, I know the shields are pretty handy, but it's like, yeah. I think it's probably because I'm usually playing on peaceful too, so I don't... There's quite a bit of stuff I don't have to make. And shields is definitely, you know, one of them. Alright, now for the sorting part. Yippee. We'll take that. We'll leave this. Probably put all of this stuff in here first. Put that there. All this stuff out. Okay, chest can go in here. Put all this stuff in here first. Let's see. I could probably have the utility stuff in here, I suppose. So let's do... Oh, we got something in there. Okay, put that in there. Alright, so we could probably take... Yeah, we also got to do stuff for farm stuff too. So carrots. Glow berries, I feel like we could probably do that here, actually. Because we could just do... this. There we go. And have those grow naturally. Is anything fully done? Just that. Just the wheat. Alright, let's see. Yeah, because we could do fishing here, but because of the biome, we're going to have to think of something. Because of the climate. Probably set up some torches. If we wanted to do it over here. I mean, we probably could. Probably do it like right over there. Yeah, because we would have to make sure all of it's like melted. Let's see. Bone. Put that in there. Don't need that for now. Don't need that. Not going to be needing that, so we can disenchant this. Yeah, I feel like that's what I'm going to do. We can head back to the other hiding hole, which is about 1,000 blocks, and fish there because it's in a better spot. And we can hope that that one gives us some better stuff, because that one, where we're at right now is 1964 and 723. We could have had to 484, 192. And that one's the hidey hole in spot. So we could take the bed with us. I don't think we need... we won't need the boat, so we could just leave that here. We could also take this stuff here as well, because we could probably do the portal over there, because where the hidey hole is, it's in the side of a hill, so we could probably put it in there. Hmm. And we can also take the boats too, because that way we won't have to worry about the enemies in there. I think that should do it, so we should be good. We probably leave the diamonds here, because we can always come back. We could probably cook this right now. How much coal do we have? 53. Yeah, 53. Okay, so let's do this. Okay, let's do that. It's cook enough so that like 32 of them cook, so that's fine. And then leave the rest inside. I don't think we have... Yeah, because all the food is in the other one. So that's fine. We could probably give this to a cat, I guess. I don't know. Sure, I'll probably find a cat in here. Let's see. Okay, let's do this. Alright, I'm gonna have to switch over eventually, whenever it always takes so long. Come on. Yeah, just gotta wait. Come on. Come on. There we go. Yeah, so we can let the glowberries do their thing. And we should be good. Yeah, so we can just take this stuff of the portal. Keep that there. Hopefully we can find a cat. So they usually spawn near villages. I don't see one. Don't see it. Oh, there's one. Does it notice the fish? Yes. Okay. See if we can get it first try. What is moving fast over there? Oh, it's a villager. Where'd the cat go? Oh. Come on. Ah, we got it. Nice. First try. Oh, goodbye, rabbit. Deserved. Come on. Come on. Keep the cat safe so we could just bring it into the shelter here. Alright. Enjoy. Alright, we're gonna go this way. Yeah, so we'll leave the cat there. Just so it doesn't get like hurt along the way. That's what I usually do with the pets. Because what I usually do, I travel long distances, so it's easier to just leave the pets where they are. Yeah, unless it's like an axolotl, I can keep it in the bucket, but yeah, everything else can stay. And we also got name tags too, so we could probably figure out the name for the cat. Alright. Oh, we got a sulfur deposit. Oh yeah, I think we already saw that, because I had grabbed one of the Slagmites, or that version of it. Because I think we could turn those into geysers. Just gonna watch out for holes. So I don't feel like falling down and losing everything. Don't see much in there. Yeah, sometimes we can find a nice cave, but then sometimes it's like, yeah, not even worth it. Not much down there. It's already turning nighttime, isn't it? It's alright, we can move for a little bit. Honestly, would rather have the rain than the snow in this, because it's easier to see through. Bed is too far away. I guess we can't sleep just yet. Pumpkins. Not much down there. Alright, let's go this way. Oh yeah, maybe we could have used the boat, maybe. Yeah, just a little. Then again, it's not that far of a distance. No, not yet. Eventually. Bark. The dog wanted to say hello. Alright, I guess I'm going this way now. It's kind of funny how it like lags for like a second. I think it's because of the autosave. That's really what it's from. Yeah, it just has a lot of lag. This way. Fox has the right idea. Hello, fox. Oh, dog. You're not a fox. Oh. Come on. Okay. Carefully get down. Yeah, because we also don't have Featherfall yet either. That's another one I usually get later on. So that is also pretty useful. Okay, so I think it was like 473 and then some amount. Let me double check. No, 192. Oh, 484, 192. So we gotta go this way. Oh, so we do have, okay, so we have quite a bit of water. Game. Oh, it's like, wait a minute. The damn trees. It's like, let me out. Oh, someone's angry over there. Come on. Still nothing but the bed. Alright, in we go. It'd be really cool if we found a mansion through here. I don't think I've ever seen one like this close to spawn. They're usually a ways away. I think it depends on the world too, because they really... Because there are a couple of things they need, but I'm pretty sure it's like the big thing they need is a dark forest. But I don't know if there was anything else. Ooh. Oh, we have one of these biomes. Hell yeah. Oh, I love the wood too, actually. It might be pretty good to get. I'll have to keep... Let me screenshot for the coordinates. Yeah, I am kind of glad that they added this type of wood, because having an accent of white when it comes to the decoration, oh, so good. Definitely so good. Yeah, especially with the wood types. Yeah, I hear you, zombie. A lot of zombies right now. They want to sell me something. Ha! Get me now, losers. That's what I thought. Can I not? Nope. Fine. Yeah, I guess we're gonna live here for now. Oh boy. Let me improvise here. Let me find out where the wood is. Grab some wood here. There we go. And I won't be able to sleep because there are enemies nearby. Ooh, we got Darkwood sapling. Ba 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 ba. That's quite alright. Set that up. Yeah, I hear you, enemies. Yeah, I don't think we can we? Yeah, because enemies are nearby. Yeah, that's too bad. I wonder if I take them out. Would that be easier? Because there are only a couple of zombies. Shut up, I don't. Oh, I was going to say that. What is that? Oh, a sheep. Come on. I'll take out your friends, too. Mean. There we go. Yeah, thankfully there weren't any other ones nearby. Alright. Yeah, like I was saying, I'm glad whatever that one's called. Because it's such a good look. I'll take this stuff back. Yeah, so we can have another one over there. Okay, yeah, okay. I think we already, yeah, we came by through here, actually. We went around it. I'm just gonna leave this here, actually. Let me, oops, I didn't mean to get that one, too. Okay. Hello, zombie. That's what you get. There. Okay, we'll leave that there. Alright, we gotta go that way, I believe. Yeah, that way. Alright, let's hop down. Hopefully there's not gonna be anything else with Al. The zombie's gonna have friends. Okay, nothing else. Alright. Yeah, we stick to the canopy for now. That's also another thing I like about the Dark Forest, just because of the, almost fell. The canopy. Yeah, it makes it pretty easy for travel. Alright, this way. Yeah, sometimes. Especially when the trees are like a little too far away. And you kind of have to try and hope to make it and hopefully not fall. Because sometimes it is a bit of a drop, too. I believe we already checked out that ruined portal because I came through this way when we were headed in that direction. Bless you. So we go to... Ooh, outpost. Oh, wait a minute. We actually do have a fair amount of stuff. Why don't we go check out the outpost? We haven't done anything with those yet. Why don't we do that? Yeah, you go take a look-see. Because those usually have a pretty good amount of stuff. So I'll just safely get down here. So I don't want to break my ankle. Okay. Alright. Let's go this way. Was that iron? Oh, it was. Surface iron in a forest. That is going to stay there forever because I'm not getting it. I don't want it. Ooh. Oh, we are getting closer, yeah, because we had the, we had that biome, and, damn, it actually looks pretty good. And what is up with this tree? I didn't do that. I think that spawned that way, so I'm just gonna leave that. Another one of those goofy spawns that we find. Oh. There's that goofy land generation. Yeah, because I believe the main spawn of this is one of those biomes, because it's like really close. So we'll be seeing that pretty shortly, because the, what's the Z coordinate? 192. So we gotta go that way a ways, and then that way. Yeah, so we can check out the outpost for now. We just gotta watch out for the crossbows. We got plenty of food. Speaking of... Okay, should we... My leg. Yeah, we should be good. gonna say, what are you attacking? Alright, say... Yeah, as long as we're careful, we should be fine. So why don't we do... kind of a safety save. Why don't we do this? I want to have it far enough away so they don't, like, aggro, like, instantly right next to me. So let's do it, like, right there. And then we'll head on in. Yeah, you take them out and then pillage for anything we might want. Probably not going to find too much. But I guess we'll see. Is there anything... No, that's empty. I got a crossbow. Yeah, it's gonna be an owl, dude. I got a crossbow on that, dude. There we go. Oh, we gotta aim it up. Oh, okay, that's on me. Wow, I was gonna say, they're gonna hit or no? Ha! He's stuck inside. Oh, wait, unless that's open. Come on. Now I'm screwed. Hold on. Ah! That's why we were so close. That's alright, that's alright. Yeah, that's why. Alright, we were this way. Yeah, I'm not too worried about the levels, too, because we're going to be doing that with the, oh, this way, this way. We have the fishing that we can do. Probably would have been better to be in first person, but that's alright. I didn't want to have, like, anything come up behind me, either. Yeah, we got plenty of time to get everything, too, so... Look at all this stuff. Yeah, I hear you. As long as we got my bread back, I don't really care about anything else. Ow. Come on. Yeah, that's another one done. Let's double check. Bread here, put that there, that there, that there, that there, that there, torches. Shut up, I hear you. That there, that there. Okay, we're good for now. Yeah, was he stuck in there? Oh, this is... Oh, they are in there, okay. Oh, I thought they just walked in there, but I guess not. Ow. Whoa, hello. Yeah, I'm probably gonna bite it. Yeah. Yeah. That's the fun part about it. Yeah, I think what I could probably do, I could grab my stuff, go to the top of the tower. I think that'd be the easiest, because I do need that stuff, so it's kind of a given. Eat it. Alright. Double check and see if we have anything else on the ground. Okay. Ha! That's what you get. Check those corners. Okay. Yeah, so we got that too, which will be pretty handy later on. We're gonna put that there. We'll resort this. Okay, that there. I believe that's everything, right? Except for the boots, but those are different boots. I don't know where those went. Yeah, exactly. I'll get right to you in a moment. Oh, he also got that bed too. I don't see the other boots. Alright, so for now, I think what I'll do is head back to the bed, sleep. Ha, you missed. I'll sleep, and then we can continue. Just gonna get to it in time. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. I don't want to have anything spawn in just yet, so. Alright, we got one guy that followed. Looking around just in case. Alright. Alright, so that's another one done. Alright. Yeah, I think the other boots broke, which is fine. I'm not going to equip those just yet because these are going to be like a really passive thing. Yeah, so we got all my food back. That's good. So we can just leave this here. They have the arrows here. Put that there. Junk out of here. Pickaxes right there, there. You just love inventory management. It's always so fun. We should be good. I believe that was everything that we had. Ha! That's what you get. Let's grab this. Yeah, we're down to 10 levels, which is alright. Give me some leather here. Why don't we... there was some guys in there, which is fine. Why don't we take a look and see if we go inside here? Another cow. Okay, there we go. Go in here real quick and take a look. Haha, the place is... Oh! Hold on. Ow, you're going down. Ow. I was trying to knock him down. Come on. There we go. All bastards. Yeah, I was trying to push him over the edge, but then again, the other dude just happened to go up there too. Whew. Alright. And we got another one of the bottles, which is good. Put that there. Yeah, definitely got a good view of the place. I don't see... Okay, Secret Mountain. What is that up there? Unless it's like the trees or whatever. Alright, yes to the wood, yes to the arrows, and no bottle of experience, which is weird. The chests usually have those. Okay. Well, definitely odd. I'm thinking, do I need that one? No. Alright, so we need 44, 192. So, yeah, that way. Yeah, head towards the Sakura tree, so we'll just torch up the individual levels here. Hello, what are you? Oh, I thought there was... I saw something come in. It's like, what the hell? Okay, so I don't see anything else. We're gonna grab these. the wheat because I don't need those. Okay. Alright, let's see. Now we have to find out where our hidey hole is. It was kind of like a little valley. The shelter itself was in... Oh, what the hell? Okay. Don't usually see a generation like that. Aren't those supposed to be like inside caves instead of on the surface? Oops. As always, some goofy-ass world generation somewhere. Okay, 44, 192, so it's going to be this way. Oh, I think it's like right here, right? Oh yeah, there's the shelter. And then the, yeah, fishing spot right there. Sweet. Yeah, so we made it back. Huh. Yeah, I guess I didn't notice that before. I didn't go that way then. Alright, so we can head inside, see if we have anything here. I think most of the stuff that we have is in the actual shelter itself. Set spawn. Okay, so we have food here. Okay, so we did have leather. Put that there. Most of the other stuff was in the other one, so we could put some of the stuff in here because we won't need it. Don't need these. Bottles can stay here. Yeah, because we won't need those for now. We can put those there. Don't really need... We're not doing anything with dark oak, so we could probably take this. Make sticks with them. There we go. Leave some extra here. Obsidian, I am going to leave here because we are going to be using that. Yeah, because this will be for a portal here. Plenty of stuff in the trees, so I could probably... And we have the one with a 4. I gotta remember that. Yeah, because we can make a giant jungle tree. We could probably make this at that other shelter in the village. Yeah, because we could probably do like a tree farm. And then when we go back, we could bring the pumpkins too, because we can make the jack-o'-lanterns. And then take the leather with us. As for everything else here, we can pretty much leave it, because it's just in case. Got some stuff there. Alright, I am going to go to the bathroom real quick, and I will be right back. Alright, I thought I had water over here, but I guess I didn't bring it with me. Oh well, it's there forever. Gotta finish the watermelon now. Alright, so the plan over here is fishing. since we died like a couple times. We do need levels either way. The big thing is pretty much just going after some books. Just because we can. I don't think... How far down did this go? I don't think it went too far, did it? No, it didn't. Stuff's at level 60. Okay, so I didn't get too far down. It's probably a bit of coal right there then. Yeah. The fishing stuff is in the other chest, so there's not going to be anything over here that we need. I'm going to take the bed with us. And we should be okay. I think I'll take some of this just in case we need it. The portal stuff I'll leave over here. I think for now I will leave a bucket here. Put it right here. Okay, this should be good. Alright. Anyone topside? Alright. Yeah, hopefully we can get something. I should probably open the thing that way too, actually. And this was mostly just to have, pretty much not have like, oh, I had a bed over here. Oh. Just to have like a safe fishing spot. And that was all. So we're just gonna do... Just do this. Yeah, I hear you down there. Oh, what did I... Huh? Give us a bit of a shelter, and I'm going to open up that side. I go like 3 high. Yeah, it doesn't have to be fancy, but we're just looking for practicality here. Alright, not bad. So we can take this, leave that there, and sleep. Oh, I did have something over here. I forgot I had soda. Yeah, brought to you by today's sponsor. Nah, I ain't doing any of that sponsor shit. Alright, we don't need anything else. We just need to open up this side. We do have an Unbreaking 3, but it's almost broken, and we don't have anything with it. Just leave that there for now, just if we need anything. Yeah, I forgot that we had a creeper. I forgot I had a bed down here. I should probably let's see. I add a little bit to that. Yeah, like I said, it doesn't need to be fancy. And we're going to be fishing this way. We can go another one. I suppose, why not? Alright, let's see if we get something. Hopefully. Yeah, what we really want are some of the books. I know at this point, wow, fishing rod right off the bat. It's going to be a pretty low chance because we don't have Luck of the Sea. But we can hope for the best. What was going on with that dude? He keeps on turning invisible. I don't know why. Oh, that's why, because of the drowned. Okay. Oh. Clever. Well, you did that yourself, dude. You're the one that went into the water. Yeah. I was wondering why he was doing that. Yeah, hopefully we get something good. Yep. Yeah, this is a life. Yeah, this is why we need some of the enchantments on the fishing rod, because sometimes it takes a while, but once we start getting the other stuff for it, it'll be easier. Oh, they are angry at him. Wow, those guys are angry at him. I think they might actually get him. Now they hit him. Yeah, he was able to get away from him, but... Huh. Yeah. What does that guy have? Does that... I think that drowned has a fishing pole. It'd be funny if that one was enchanted. Wait, is it? No, it's not enchanted. Be cool if it was. Go fishing, dude. There's plenty of fish in the water. Another one to my right. Yeah, the one that's over there, it seems like he was aggro, but I guess not. Yeah. Yeah, it definitely takes a while. Yeah, once we start getting the enchantments, it's going to be that much faster. Do get plenty of fish, though, so we don't have to worry about food. Yeah, because we already have some on hand. We have some in the... I think we have some of the chests in the hidey hole behind us. Come on, book. Yeah, the main thing I want right now is a mending book. But then again, we have to get a bunch of iron so we can make an anvil, and then use it on the book. Or the fishing rod. Yeah, mending, and then Luck of the Sea, and then... not unbreaking, that other one. The one that speeds it up. Yeah, whatever it's called. I can't remember. Oh, we got a saddle. And I do know there are more efficient ways of doing this. I really do. I always liked the fishing. It was always relaxing. Even even back then when it was just getting fish and nothing else. It definitely made it more fun when we, yeah, it's like a list of stuff that we could get for it now. Of all the different items. I do like that we could get books out of it, which is really handy. I have gotten some really crazy ones. Yeah, some books that have had like 3, 4, 5 enchantments. Those are some really good ones. Not often though, but it does get easier when we have some enchantments on the rod. So, yeah, eventually. And I can always set up the fish farm too. I would just have to make, I'm trying to think, what would I need to make for that? Not the dispenser, it's the, oh, what is it called? It's called something. A hopper, that's what it is. Yeah, we need a couple of hoppers. I need a bucket of lava because I have to place lava. I need... what do I need? Hopper, rail, lava, a cart. Yeah, there are a couple of things for the farm that I make. Do have some of it, but yeah, it's going to be a little while. I also just noticed that they changed the dye. They now have it sitting on a thing, whatever it is. Huh. Rock hod. Probably do this. So we're going to be getting a lot of fish. Probably take the bottles. And do this. Just so we could stack them. It would be cool if we could stack water bottles, but again, it also kind of makes sense why we can't. Alright, let's go. See if we get something. I'm just waiting for one of those bastards out there that have a trident. Because I know one of them's just going to throw it when they see me. Why is he out and about? Oh, it's because... No, nighttime. Yeah. I was going to say, being pretty adventurous over there. Yeah, that was the audio cue for nighttime. Yep. Let's take a look around. I think because of how I have this set up, I won't have to worry about anything, so I could just turn around and then go in. Yeah, I think the soundscape thing is actually pretty cool. It was one of the add-ons for the marketplace. It just adds a bunch of sound. Because that's where the wind is coming from in the water. And when we were walking through the forest, you could actually hear like a tree creak. That was from the soundscape add-on. Yeah, I think it was, whatever the book said, I think it was like 650 sounds or something like that. Oh, it's not in this one. It's in the other one. Yeah, I see you over there. Probably want some fish too. Oh, what do we get? Flame mending power 4. Oh, hell yeah. That's a doozy. Yeah, I see you. Being a little too adventurous there, Creeper. Come on. Do the jump thing again. Another hit and he'll be down. Come on, I know you want to. Oh, not another one. Come on. Come on. There we go. I don't see any gunpowder. No gunpowder. Yeah, pretty good bow. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like sometimes we could just get some really good stuff out of fishing alone. Yeah, that's not that bad. Yeah, I'll leave that right there because I don't have any arrows on hand. Oh, I know what I could do. Because it does have mending. We could do this. Oh, hold on. Whenever we get the experience, we can switch over to that. If it'll... look, automatically got it. Yeah, because the experience will reset it. Oh, we got boots again. I don't think it got any. There we go, we got some experience on it. Yeah, as long as I'm quick enough and switch, we'll be able to get some restoration for it. There we go. What is he doing over there? Just hanging out. Should have brought some arrows with me. There we go. Okay, and some more. Yeah, it is a little slow because we're not getting a lot of experience for it, but that's alright. I think for now I'll just leave that there. Alright. Yeah, let's get some books. Let's get like a Fortune 2 mending. That'd be pretty cool. Because I could just slap that onto a diamond pickaxe. Yeah, a lot of fish. Yeah, it's a good thing I don't need a fishing license for this, because I'm well over limit. Another salmon. Yeah, getting plenty of cod, which is nice. put all of this in here. And then one each. There. Alright. Yeah, house-wise, I'm not really sure. I've made a bunch of different houses. I had one I made online like years and years ago. It was one I decided it was some two-story house or whatever. It wasn't really anything like fancy or whatever. Because I made it for some online server. I can't even remember much about it other than like the base design for it. It was like, oh, maybe like 10 blocks tall or whatever. Yeah, it wasn't anything crazy like some of the other ones that we've seen some of these builders do. Oof. Yeah, even in Minecraft, there are some definitely some talented people. They just have a knack for creativity. Ooh, there's a book. What do we get? Oh, there we go. Blast Protection, Aqua Infinity, Impaling Piercing. Damn. Okay. That's not too bad. Is that a creeper or a drowned? Oh, that's a drowned. It's like, I don't want to leave it and run into it. PlayStation 4. Nice, nice. Alright, let's put some of this in here. I don't really need impaling or piercing. Blast protection would be pretty decent. I could probably put that on a helmet. Same with the Aqua Affinity, it'd be helmet. I think I could probably just leave this here for now. I kind of want to take the bow with us. Actually, I do have some arrows. I can't remember if they're with me or not. Oh, hold on. We'll get some experience for this here. A little bit. Don't want to take all of this. I'll leave some of it here. I think we're moving that. Yeah, I think we're good for now. Yeah, I can come back for that. Alright. Let's take a quick look around. Just so we don't have to deal with the locals. Yeah, the less time I have to deal with the mobs, the better. So I don't really feel like dealing with any of them. I also need to make some stairs for this, too. Good. I did have arrows. Alright, so I will leave these here. So those there. I have buckets with me. I don't have shears with me. Okay. It's alright. I don't have enough of that. No, I think we do... Yeah, we do have enough. So I could do that. make the rest of the food. And put the experience on the bow. Is there anything we could take with us? I don't think so. Oh, let me think. I have an idea. Why don't we do a little bit of exploring around here? Because we haven't really done much here. Because we have the house that way. I would like to take a look at some of the other places around here. We can actually take those because we can make some extra torches. This one. Oh, it's set to all. Yeah, we'll just wait for this to finish. Do I have... Yeah, I do have some other stairs. Let me get this one here. Alright. Okay. Alright. Let's, Nobody saw a thing. Especially you. Is that a spider? I thought I heard a spider. Let's get a horse. Oh? I heard a skeleton too. It's probably just an empty spot below. Yeah, if it was a spawner, it'd be going crazy down there. Yeah, there's a skeleton down there. And it's probably just a hole. Let's see. Goes down a little ways. Probably not much else down there. Let's see. That way is spawn. Okay, we did see some of this before. What is that? Is that just dirt, or is that a ruined portal? It's probably just dirt. Or... No, that is a ruined portal. Alright, yeah, we can go take a look at that then. Yeah, I think we could go this direction now. Probably do the same thing as before. Travel a ways and see if we can find anything. Not much down there. Yeah, if we could find a village, that'd be great. Oh, it opens up. Let's see. Yeah, as you can see, I can use the camera angles to kind of turn and look. Kind of like a peripheral sort of way. It opens up a bit down that way, but I don't see much else. Not from this point, anyway. You don't say, sheep. See if we find anything this way. That zombie can aggro from that far away. Damn, bro. Got some good eyes, I guess. Alright. Enjoy. It's not like he's going to be able to get up here anyway, so... Yeah, he can't reach. And it opens up a bit over here, too. I could totally make that. But should I, though? That's the thing. Probably. I don't want to chance it. Be that one time where the game lags and I just fall, and oop, there we go. Yeah, I'll play it safe. And Appaloosa. Cooked meat. Oop. Alright, let's take a look at the ruined portal here. Yeah, I think I could probably do that. I would need a better supply of arrows. Big reason why I would want to have a skeleton spawner. Because I could just use the bow here to have like the automatic cooking. Because I could just take out a bunch of cows. Not seeing much else over here. Alright, I don't think I've gone to this one, so I guess we'll find out. We have not. Okay, so pressure, weight, protection, flint and steel will take. Golden carrots is pretty good. We already have the boots, so we don't really need anything else here. Not bad. As we get to the top of the mountain, see if we can have a good vantage point. Alright, Bunny, you did that yourself. That is on you. I have no clue if he even survived. Okay, he did. It's like, dude, what are you doing? Uh-huh, yeah. That's why we look in the caves. Let me, There is no way... Oh, he was probably on fire. It's like, how did you die already, dude? I only hit you once. No gunpowder, though. That's alright. Kind of surprised I actually hit that because I was in third person. Just say it. Ooh, I see something. Hello. Oh, it doesn't even go in that far. Probably see what's that way, I guess. Hello, creeper. Yeah. Oh, get the bed. Yeah, I hear you down there. They're always so vocal. They're almost like cats. Wouldn't mind another village over here. Be a pretty good view for it. Yep. Cockle-doodle-doo. Alright, I think I'm going to stay up here. I'll be in first person for a bit. Hello, sheep. Hello, other sheep. Yeah, because I want to have the vantage point, just in case we see something in the distance. Hang it up. Let's see. Just a tree. Don't do it, Bunny. That's way too far down. These animals. Okay, so it doesn't go anywhere. Yeah, just some pumpkins that way. Yeah, so I'm thinking probably negative 10,000. So pretty much the opposite of what we did last time. And if we find anything of interest, we'll definitely get it. Hopefully we'll get some of the warmer biomes, because I do want to have at some of the desert temples, because those are pretty good for materials. Another ruin portal, we can check that one out. Spruce forest, birch forest, and we gotta find a safe way down. Yeah, the desert temples are usually pretty good to find stuff at. I usually go for the TNT. And they also do have some pretty good materials that are in the chests. Sometimes. I gotta find a really safe way down. Damn. Come on. My leg. Don't see. So, hopefully nobody has vertigo. Just saying. I am kind of glad that is one thing I don't have. It's like I have a fear of falling, which I feel like it's pretty common. It's like the fear of heights or whatever. But I don't suffer from vertigo. I don't know if it's like a shared thing or I don't know. Alright, what kind of useless junk are we getting out of this? Exactly, useless junk. We'll take the flint. We don't have a horse, so we'll just leave that. Well. Oh, they are angry. Good lord. The wolf screamed. Yeah, hopefully we can find something this way. Yeah, so right now it's just a birch forest. And I think this time around I'm pretty much going to stay within like 100 blocks of the Z coordinate. It's like where it is now. Unless we see something, then I'll probably stay like really close to where it's at. I should probably do this actually. Tree is going to be like that forever. Deal with it. Make enough for a boat. There we go. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, I will say, I've always found it funny that people, like, I wouldn't say freak out, but they're like, come on, you gotta cut down the entire tree. Don't leave, like, it floating there. It's like, why? It's just a tree. Oh, okay, that's an uneventful ravine. How deep? A little ways. It's not bad. Yeah, that's it. Tree creaking again. I would imagine we would probably run into a village by now. Hopefully we can. Yeah, it's... oh yeah, they're hungry. Uh-huh. Alright, let's see. Watch out for the berries. Is that... oh, just a regular forest. I thought that was an acacia. Okay, so we have more water. Okay, so it definitely opens up, which is good. Don't see anything right off bat. How much? Okay. I couldn't remember how much food I had on me. Hopefully we can find something. Yeah, so we're only 1,000 blocks out, so it's definitely a little ways to go, but not too far. Yeah, hopefully we'll see something along the way. I just want some of the warmer biomes. It's like, I don't mind the snow ones, but visually, it does get a pain when it's like snowing, which is a pain in the ass. And then the snow blocks that you can fall into. And that's really it. Those are like the only two things I don't really like about the colder biomes. Oh, there we go. We got a village. Other than that, they're actually not that bad, but yeah, that's only my big thing with those. Okay, we have a church. Is there anything else nearby? Got some bees, but we can't grab those just yet. And Appaloosa. 2 churches, alright. Big into religion in this village. Hell yeah, we can take the bread. I already have a bunch of bundles, so I could just leave those, honestly. Yeah, I already have 6 of them. Yeah, I don't... Huh. Okay. It's been a while since I've seen a arch. Huh. I want to check that out first. Yeah, it's kind of cool. You said it, Cal. Yeah, it's pretty much turning into a, oh, what's this? Sort of thing. A little bit of lava. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Lava would be good because I can do that for obsidian. was gonna say, we're getting some weird generation over here. Huh. Yeah, it's kind of reminiscent to some of the terrain generation I had way, way back, because I had also played the 360 version of this, like way, way back. There used to be some really crazy terrain generation back then. Because you would get terrain generation like this, where you would have like a tree and some grass, like underground partially like this, but it kind of stopped with like various updates. It was really nice terrain generation because you would have some pretty cool setups like this. So you don't really see this too much anymore. Finding like underground trees. Unless it's like some crazy occurrence. So, yeah, definitely pretty cool. Move some of this stuff around. Yep. Day 49. Let's see. Just some of the cave stuff down there. A little bit of iron, but I don't feel like getting it. Same with the coal. Don't feel like getting it. Oh, so we got one of the librarians. We can probably grab some of the books, honestly. Probably grab one of those, too. Oh, there's nothing in here. Oh, what the hell? Useless. Oh, wait a minute. Since we have this guy... Oh, is he going to have what I think he is? That one's like farther down. Yeah, I do need to get a librarian or two. Thankfully, we are in the village, so I would probably... Oh, that would actually be a really good idea. Yeah, why don't we grab the lectern? Because we could probably make a guy that's going to have mending. So why don't we snag that? That'll be on our list of things to get. And we'll grab these because we can get the books. Yeah, that'll be our big thing to get. Flint steel, we're good with that. Okay, move that there. Alright, hopefully we can find something of use. Okay, some emeralds. So generous with the bread. I'm going to take the sapling and plant it. Get out of the way. Let's see. Nothing. Not much. 15 is like so-so. Exactly. It's way too much. Oh, okay. So we have a book, some potatoes. I'll take the bread. Yeah, I'll take the bread and the book. Take the sapling too. It's like, I don't know why you plant. I don't know why you don't plant those. So many bundles. Nothing we need from that guy. Yeah, I don't really have a need for stone cutting at the moment, but then again, is kind of an in-between, so yeah, we could probably do that too. Yeah, because we can make the base we have at the village pretty much a hub of everything we need. I believe that is it for this place. Then again, I think I already saw this one, right? No. Damn, a lot of bread. We'll take that. Yeah, since we're not coming back to this one, probably not. Why don't we grab... Let me grab these. Get the brewing stands. Yeah, take them for all it's worth. I don't think there's... I already got that. Just a bundle. No, I don't think we need that. I think we're good for now. Already pillaged that one. Take a look at these other ones first, and then we can move on. Because there isn't anything else we need here. Exactly. Yeah, they're already telling me to move on. Alright. Alright, and hello. This is going to be a potential interesting village here. Yeah, it's almost like a stone step one. That's actually kind of cool. A little cave at the bottom of it, sort of. Yeah, let's go take a look at this one. Give me one quick second. Alright, we are good. Seems like it's an okay village, but I guess we'll find out when we get closer. Yeah, hopefully this one has some good stuff too. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, the fun part is going to be getting up there. I missed the first one. Missed it. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. We'll have to go this way more. Okay. We're underneath it, sort of. We're gonna have to go down this way then. I was thinking we could probably go up that way, but yeah. There we go. Sometimes I can get it, but then sometimes I can't. It's also a little trickier because I'm playing in third. And I don't feel like breaking blocks right now, so it's like, yeah. But then again, it would make it easier. Oh. Pretty interesting spot here. Let's help them out. And I will have to actually grab some of these too, because I do have some dripstone things that we can do. Wow, you gotta watch where you're looking, dude. Oh yeah. Alright. Yeah, which way would be easiest to get over there? Trying to think of the layout. I think probably this way would be best. Do I? Nope, I do not. Ba, 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 ba. Alright. Okay, now that they can move around. Moo. Okay, let's, oop. Hello. Let's take a quick look here and just light this up. Yeah, shut up, I hear you. Okay, we're good with that. I was thinking of some coal, but yeah, we can always do that later. Okay. Let's light this spot up, because good lord. Let's see. Please be something good. Got some bread. Yeah, definitely have gotten quite a bit of bread here. That was the farmhouse, so we can just go this way. I got potatoes. Oh, hello. Hello, Emerald. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that there. Pretty much the vast majority of where I get the emeralds is from the villagers. So, yeah, any of the naturally spawning stuff, it's like you don't really need. Good to find, but yeah, don't need it. It was a pretty good find because you usually don't see it. Yeah, definitely in the terrain for it. Yeah, I didn't expect it though either. The hell are you looking at? Let's go this way. I believe. Pumpkins. Okay, this is where some of the other... Alright, let's take a look at his shitty prices, because good lord. Pale oak. Magenta. Yeah, so what is this called? If I can actually hover. Sulfur spike. Okay. Yeah, the pale oak is so good. Especially for a decorative. If we have any beetroots, here we go. Do we have another? Okay, so we do have 2 pickaxes. Yeah, I was thinking we could probably grab some of the iron here. Okay, it's a pretty good vein. Okay, pretty good vein. Not too shabby. Yeah, I was thinking we'd probably take the potatoes and bring it back to the farmer, but... Nah, we could do all the trading later on. Because that'll be like its own separate thing. And I'm glad the village actually continues on up here too, because sometimes when they're like on the mountain, they like stop abruptly. Or they're like on the side of it. It's like, oh, okay. Nothing in here. Just a blast furnace. Alright, let's take a look here. Yeah, I already checked those houses. Now we're just going to check these. And then we can continue on. Yeah, the village is so-so. It's not the best. I think the ones that are usually good are the spruce villages. Those usually have a bunch of stuff in them. And then the ones that have the smith. Leather pants. Yeah. Usually. I think that is everything. Okay. What, do we have a spawner? That'd be funny if there was another spawner over here. Let's take a look. Damn, there is a lot down there. What is going on in there? I don't know. I don't see a spawner. No, they're just hanging out. Weird. I figured it'd be a spawner, but no. Nope, not always the case. Alright, there we are, 2,000 blocks out. Don't need any of that garbage. Or that. Oh. I heard that. A skeleton. Oh, yippee, some more snow, yay. Yeah, the game heard I was too hot. Let's head this way. It's like I love the cold and all, but only in real life. And here, it's just a pain in the ass. Alright, gonna find a safe way down. Take a quick look-see. Pair of zombies, nothing else. Alright. Probably take a look over here, actually. I was thinking of going that way, but yeah, either way. Still heading on the same direction on the X coordinate. Some more bees. Yeah, I will also be doing a bee farm. I'll be waiting until I get Silk Touch. That way we can pretty much just grab the bees themselves in the hives. And we can go from there. Good lord, the terrain. Okay. What is going on over there? Alright, we'll have to eventually make our way down here. Seems like we're going towards another spruce forest. Which, I really don't mind. I mean, they're okay. Because we do need to find one of those, I'm not really sure what they're called. They're like a clay deposit where they have a, bunch of the stuff that you could get out of them. Go this way so we don't break our ankles. Yeah, I think we saw one in one of the villages, but I didn't dig down into it. Yeah, hopefully we get a village over here, because these are usually pretty decent villages. Okay, just go straight down. Whoo, hello. Yeah, look. Let's go into third here so we can actually see. Goes a little ways, but I don't see anything from that angle right off the bat. Alright, let's see. Ba, 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 ba. Alright. Yeah, plenty of mushrooms if we ever need them, but I really don't do anything with the mushrooms, honestly. Hello! Somebody asked for a cave, here you go. Yeah, definitely going into third person, because I do not want anything coming up behind me here. Okay, so it definitely goes down the ways down there. Yeah, and I also see the water there too, so if I do fall down, I'll be... Okay. Aim for the water, hopefully. Yeah, because I don't really feel like dying down there. Alright. And continues a little bit over here. Maybe? Okay. It's like, am I gonna make that? Glad I did. Now I know why. Yeah, I will say when it comes to like jumping like that, I'm pretty reserved. Like, I don't do that. Alright. Is there anything around here? No. Then again, we can't see much because we're pretty much next to trees. Head over here a bit. Okay, this will be a good spot. Pretty sure that was a cow. Okay. It's like... Yeah. Lay down on the bed, and then there's like a creeper right there. Okay, another mountain. Yippee. Okay. Let's head down this way. I wanted to see what that was. That is a tall birch. Oh, okay, so it was snow up here. Yeah, it's like this snow I don't mind, it's the other stuff that's like a pain in the... Yeah, this snow right here. You can already see it. Yeah, because it does this. It's like you could move around in it. Okay, so we got a pretty good sized village here. way. Hopefully we can find something of use. Yeah, so this one's about 3,000 blocks out, which is pretty decent, and we have an underground house. Sweet. Yeah, I saw the creeper. Just want to find like a decent way of getting down. Alright, honey ammo. Some more of this. I'll take that. Let's get the sword just in case one of the locals gets pissed off. Let's do that. Interesting spot for a house, by the way. I don't normally see buildings like that, but then again, it is open up top, so it's like, yeah. Nothing there. Oh, okay, so it is a church. Yeah, there's plenty of stuff in there. Yeah. Somebody's angry. Ah, they found a way up, so that means we can find a way down. I saw him spawn on the right. Don't worry. Just want to light this up. Okay. Yeah, so they can make their way down here too, so that's fine. It's one of the fishermen. Yeah, that's you, dude. So you're gonna come up or just stand there, dude? Oop. Enjoy the fall, loser. Oh yeah, what am I doing? I could just do this. Hold on. It's like, duh, I have a bow too. Well, it seems like he wants to say hello. Loser. Okay. Get some of the... There we go, got some experience for that. Now we got a bat. Get rid of the junk. Oh, is that what I thought it was? Oh, that looked like an Enderman over there. I wasn't sure. I don't see anything too crazy over there, so it's like... Let me, do this here. Don't want to try and... Oh, okay, it was just a spider. Yeah, I have stuff spawning over there, too. Excuse you. Ba 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 ba. Let's move into that. Oh, it didn't do it. Ah, goodbye. All right. All right. Alright, we aggroed everybody. Ah, you did it yourself, dude. You missed, dude. That was kind of funny. Yeah, as long as we could get some return on the arrows, that's fine. So I'd rather not just go out of my way and then like attack, and then it's like, all right, we're not going to get like a return on them. So, oh, we got two of them. Alright, this tall grass is like really messing me up here because I don't want to have something like be right behind it. Alright. Yep. Get rid of the garbage here. Alright, I think we had enough fun in the spot down here, so we can just leave. And I want to get all too rambunctious down there and then get killed. Oh, is there anything up there? No. Oh. The hell happened to that bat? Okay, nothing. I was gonna say the barrels aren't gonna have anything. Hello. Okay, I've never seen a horse like that. Definitely take it with me, but we're not exactly doing the horse, anything with the horses just yet. Oh, we need to go back up this way. Yeah, sometimes a place is like such a pain in the ass to travel through because of all the generation. Nothing. Yeah, because everything spawns in weird. Bread. Still over there. I got another church on this side. Okay, nothing there. Another stone cutter that's in the village. Empty. Empty. We go this way. Let's set it up right here. Alright, let's see. Exactly. Oh, it looked like something was on fire. Nope. Yeah, there wasn't anything else this way, so we could probably just continue on. So we gotta go... Oh, what? There is more? Wait, is this a separate... Huh? Oh, this is like so far away. Oh, I was gonna say, this is way too far away to be in the same village. I wonder if this is like a tiny village next to that one, because this one, yeah, this is so far away from that one. Yeah, so I guess this is like two villages next to each other. At least that's what I think. Yeah, because that's far away. Could be wrong, though. It definitely could be. Yeah, the sheep says I'm full of shit. Yeah, it's just a blast furnace. Alright. Time to mosey. Alright. We know that sound. Kind of surprised. Yeah, that's the first time we've encountered an Enderman. Yeah, 52 days in. Zoop. Let's go this way. Yeah, so we have one of the ice mountains. I would rather have a warmer climate biome. Probably not going to find anything down there. Didn't seem like it had anything. I can already see some of the snow here. No, unless it's the same. Yeah, it's the same. Alright, we're good. It's like, please don't have the other snow, because I don't want to deal with that. Let's head that way. As we safely make our way down. You don't say. Bark. All right. Gotta be careful, because one of these days there's gonna be like a giant hole, and we're just gonna drop like 70 blocks. I swear it's gonna happen. I'm gonna be so distraught because I just set spawn, but I took the bet up, so if we die, we're pretty much going to 0-0, and we're about 3,500 blocks out, so it would make me sad. We would lose a bit, though. Yeah. It would be a sad day indeed. Wouldn't lose out on much, though, because we do still have stuff in that other house, so we could have... You can pretty much do like a reset if it did happen. I'm sure it will. I mean, it's bound to happen. Waiting for another village. Or a giant hole, because we are in the spruce forest. I don't know what it is with the spruce forest. We find some pretty decently sized caves in these. I gotta find a way across. I'll have to go this way. Yeah, I'll safely go this way. Yeah, because I just don't want to fall down into a hole and then not be able to recover anything. That's my biggest concern, because we are so far away. We don't really have a set spawn, so we would go back to 0-0. Ba, 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 ba. Mini cave. Now, continue on. Is that what I think it is? No, I don't think so. It's just gravel. It looked like it was one of the underwater structures. Oh, here we go. We got a village. Ugh, this one's gonna be a pain in the ass to get up to because we gotta go around. Yeah, this is what I mean. Sometimes these villages are just a pain in the ass to get around. It's like, what the hell? It's like, thank you for the village, but damn, bro. It's like, relax with the generation. Alright, let's go this way. I don't think any of those. Well, they might. Spruce villages usually have some pretty good stuff. Really good with emeralds too. Kind of like the desert villagers, I think. Yeah, we have a bit of climbing to do, and we're gonna help these guys out here. Yeah, see what I mean? They usually have a bunch of stuff. Plenty. Yeah, why don't we actually take that, because we can do this. These have all of it in one spot. That should... yeah, pretty much fill it up. Yeah, that's good. Wait, did I... no. I was thinking I was taking chests, but I'm not. Yeah, the downside of mountains. I'd probably take the natural waterfall, actually. Glad it went a ways up. Makes it easier. Okay, I see... is that lava or pumpkins? I think that's... why did 2 instances of lava? Huh. No clue. Hold up. Don't see me just yet. Oh, come on, it is nighttime, F you. I ain't dealing with that shit. Hell nah. I'm just waiting for that to happen. I know it's going to happen. It is going to be inevitable, and it's going to be funny as hell. Yeah, go into a bed and then suddenly just have someone wake me up suddenly. Let's go this way. Oh. I heard that. It's like, ah, shit. There it is. No, never mind. False alarm, false alarm. Whew. My nerves are unsteady now. Damn. Yeah, way too many of the sounds sound alike. Alright, we are good. Find a way up here. Oh, I guess we're going to have to do that. Okay. Alright, this is going to be double blast furnace. Ooh, we have a campfire. Nice. Yeah, I do want to make one of these. I do have to get some charcoal, which we pretty much can do. We have plenty of the wood. We would just have to need the we would need the individual pieces. And compass, we already have one, so we'll just leave that. Alright, good house here. Nothing here. I'm gonna say 3 emeralds. No emeralds. Alright, that's fine. I'll grab some spruce saplings here, because we are using that. Okay, put this in here. Okay, put that in there. Yeah, pretty decently sized. Oh, I already checked that. Decently sized village. I think these are one of my favorite ones because there are so much to these. Yeah, there's usually a lot. Yeah, because I think these have, like... I feel like these have the most chests. Because there are, like, 3... I want to say 2, 3 different building types that have the chest. Yeah, because you have the towers, you have the individual buildings, and then you have... Oh, this is a loom. Oh. Oh, never mind. You have the one... I think the ones that, like, go down into the ground a little bit. Exactly. I heard a skeleton. It's over there. Hmm. We didn't... Oh, we didn't go over here just yet. Another one of these. Huh, okay. Yeah, I don't do too much with the shepherds themselves. Because it's usually with either the farmers or some of the more useful ones. I guess a smithing one too. It's also pretty decent. Alright, I'm not seeing much else in this village, so we can move on. Yeah, hello. Yeah, I also gotta get one of these cats as well. Yeah, I get one of the orange ones. So we already have one. Not really sure what we could call it. Probably Mittens or something. Nah, there's gonna be some name we could probably come up with. Not sure what. We'll think of something. Ba, 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 ba. We're gonna call him Bartholomew. With a third here. Actually, I don't even think Bartholomew would fit. Pretty sure there is a character limit to the name tags. Alright, that's a drop and a half. Yeah, let's go this way more. It seems like this was... Okay, a bit of a river here. We could take that, because we do have the boat. So we won't have to worry about anything else. It'll be easier to deal with. Can I? Yeah, I can make that. It'd be funny if I like tripped and actually landed on something. Oh, hello. Floating dirt block. Let's see. Not much over here. Ba, 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 ba. Would like to run into the desert. Would be nice. So I would like to stock up on TNT. Yep. Ooh, hello. Got a ravine. Okay, not too much this way. Come on, boat, work with me. Not bad. Yeah, it's kind of like what the ravines used to look like. I don't see anything down below, so we can just continue. Alright, hopefully it flattens out a bit more. It's like I don't mind the terrain, but some of the more monotonous, mountainous terrain is just, eh. It's like I really don't mind it, but I'd rather not deal with it. I think that's just lava. I was thinking that might be a ruined portal, but I didn't see any of the netherrack. Some more lava. Yeah, I'm kind of curious as to why we saw, because it looked like there were 2 instances of lava, but it could have been a ruined portal. That's definitely possible. Didn't want to go too far in just because it was a skeleton. Not seeing anything there, though. And it seems like we hit the end of this river. 5,000 blocks. Not a bad trip. As we find another cave. Okay. Alright. As we make our way up here again. Let me do this here. It'll be a little bit faster because we are getting short on time here. Yeah, much faster. Ooh, that's more Sakura trees. And sleep. as we hit day 54. Yeah, I will say... Oh, we got another one right there. What I have noticed... I think it might just be me. Usually when we see these biomes, we usually see, like, massive caves nearby, too. Because I have seen some pretty crazy ones. We did see that one earlier that was, like, pretty large, but I mean, like, massive. Ooh, here we go. Wait. Huh? Those aren't jungle trees, right? Why are they near the... What? It's a colder climate biome. Why the hell are those next to it? Yeah, find a jungle next to a snow mountain. I mean, those are jungle trees. I usually don't see those biomes together like that. Also got another ravine here. Oop. Yeah, it's definitely a jungle because I see bamboo. Which means a potential jungle temple. So we'll have to keep an eye out for that as well. Oh, and there is one type of spawn I would like to see of those. A while back, I don't know if it was, it might have been the previous world that I had. I found one of the jungle temples floating in the water. Apparently it's like a really rare find, and I just happened to find one. Get into this, we can move around. Yeah, I got some melons. Yeah, so I would like to find one of those again. Yeah, there wasn't anything wrong with it either. It had like everything in it. It just happened to be a it's like right in the middle of the water. It doesn't go too far in. Alright. Yeah, I want to get some flatter ground because I don't want to deal with the monotony of the mountainous terrain. Alright, jungle temple. I would like to find one. Yeah, because I want to get some sticky pistons. Don't really have much need for bamboo at the moment. Probably same with the cocoa. I don't need any of that. Just looking around just in case. If I were a jungle temple, where would I be? Yeah, middle of nowhere. Is that a savanna? Alright. Sounds are getting to me. Yeah, I think that is a savanna. I don't see anything right off the bat. It's right next to an oak forest. And it seemed like it was too big of a jungle. Yeah, we have a birch forest over here. Yeah, I guess the forest itself was like so-so. Ba, 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 ba. All right. Yeah, that just goes into a birch forest. Yeah, that's kind of too bad. Also, what? Yeah, love the terrain. Alright, probably take a look at the savannah here. Yeah, hopefully we can find a savannah village. These are also usually pretty nice too. That it looked like a shipwreck, but it's not. I really want to see one of the messed up ones. And not seeing a whole lot out here. As we are 6,300 out. Oh, okay, so he could still go a ways in this river. Okay, that's good. Let me turn a bit. Okay. Yeah, hopefully we'll get some desert biome. So I want to get some desert temples. It seems like it's going out into the open ocean, which is just fine. I would rather have this than the mountains. It's easier to travel. Yeah, so like I was saying with the amethyst, they used to spawn like in this kind of biome where you'd like see this dark shape at the bottom of the ocean. It would be like right there. They eventually did get rid of that, unfortunately. Hello, dolphin. I wish they would have left that alone because they were pretty easy to find. Yeah, because they would stick out like that. What is that? I don't think that's a boat. Let me take a quick peek. Oh yeah, right there. Wow, that is a rare spawn. Holy shit. Yeah, an amethyst. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what I was talking about. They used to spawn in just like that. I am getting the coordinates for that one. Yeah. Wow. That's actually really cool because I've seen those like that in a very long time. Damn. All right. Yeah, they would spawn just like that. They would sit at the bottom of the ocean. Hell yeah. Sweet. Oh, we got the Mushroom Island. Yeah, that's a really good find. Holy shit. I did not expect that. Yeah, because I can't remember. It was like 2 years ago or something like that. They had done an update and they just disappeared. And I wasn't sure why. I mean, there wasn't really any. So I get it. They're like much easier to find. Yeah, sure, whatever. Oh, probably help if I placed it because they're really easy to spot. Yeah, very easy to spot. Yeah, because that was what 6,900 out. Yeah, we have a ocean monument there. Yeah, that's actually a really good find. I am glad I actually found that because... Oh, we have a... Alright. 2 mushroom islands. Yeah, because they have been gone for so long. And they used to spawn like everywhere too. Yeah, because you could see one and then you travel maybe like 50 blocks and then see another one. So they were really common. But then I think it was around... I feel like it was when they lowered the bedrock level. Probably right around then. I don't know if it was like 2 years, maybe more. It's possible it was probably more than 2 years ago, but I feel like it was right around that update where they lowered the bedrock level to minus 60, whatever it is now. And because of that, whatever happened, they had made it so that they don't necessarily spawn on the ocean floor like that. But they used to be like everywhere. Yeah, because if this was like an older world, we would definitely see one like over here. It would be pretty possible too. So, yeah, really good find. I'm glad we actually saw one. Yeah, and like I said before, when it comes to the ocean monuments, I'm not really equipped for underwater. Because I don't have Aqua Infinity, I don't have... Is it water breathing, or is it something else? I can't remember. Yeah, I'm not really equipped for anything with water. Are you gonna load the game? Damn. Well, I guess that's it for this. Just wait for it to load. Dark Forest. Oh, what was that? I saw something. Yeah, that right there was what I saw. I don't see anything near it. Kind of surprising we're not seeing any shipwrecks, just saying. Because those are definitely common, but for some reason I've only seen the surface ones. Yeah, because the underwater ones are definitely more common. I'm really surprised we have not seen one. Because those stick out pretty well, too. Now, you watch. The next one we find will be like the one that's like cut in half and floating in the air. I swear, if that's the case, then I'll just quit playing. Because, damn. I'm already seeing crazy generation. Birch forest. Plains biome. I am half expecting outpost. Not dealing with that again, because I'm a ways out. Maybe we might find a village. Yeah, I'm half expecting something really goofy. Probably hop on land, actually. Oh, a sulfur deposit, I think. Why do we turn around and check? There isn't anything we need of those, but we can take a gander. As I go catch my boat, because it likes to run away. Alright. Speaking of goofy terrain generation. Exactly. Yeah, sulfur deposit. And the geyser, yeah. Oh, there's a second one. Wait, is that a third one over there? Oh. Yeah, I will say, one of the cooler things that they have added were the geysers. Because if I believe... I was thinking of... Yeah. It does push us up, but I would probably take fall damage too, so it's like... Oh, that was a longer lasting one. Yeah, it's kind of cool that they actually have these naturally spawning. The geysers. Yeah. Yeah, not bad. Yeah, I believe there was another one over this way. I think. Yeah, I just saw the plume. Alright, yeah, it is pretty cool that they can spawn in natural geysers. Huh. Alright, let's... Wow, okay, holy shit. Sulfur deposits are actually quite common? Okay, I figured they would be more rare than that, but... Then again, I'm not really sure... what's with these two, so it is kind of cool that we could see a bunch of these. Yeah, these are like everywhere. Huh, okay. Yeah, kind of cool. Yeah, I'd imagine we could probably do something with those. Make it like geyser elevator. Definitely be possible. Oh boy, we're gonna get some weird generation over here. I already feel it. Yeah. Huh? What are you doing here? Okay. Yeah, like I said before, I usually don't dig out the natural emeralds, so those are staying there. It's probably because of the terrain. I guess this is considered maybe one of the M biomes, I guess, because that's where the emeralds spawn. Kind of like those. So I guess it's like a surface level 1? I don't know. Yeah, definitely seeing some interesting terrain in this world. Then again, I'm just like, why am I surprised? I think every single world I've made is always something really goofy. Yeah, of course, it's lava. Yeah, because I usually see generations like this, where it's just like some tiny mountain or whatever. And then you check the other side, and there's like nothing else there. Alright. I should probably... Yeah, change the time of the day. Dark forest over there. Alright. I was gonna say, was that a drowned riding a Nautilus again? Yep. Hold up, is he... Okay, I thought he was following me. It's like, oh god. So are we gonna deal with that now? I would imagine they probably could, honestly. Yeah, and that's another thing I haven't really done much with the, I haven't done anything with the Nautiluses yet. So I'm not sure how they work. I feel like you can ride them, but I don't know... I don't know what the mechanic is behind that. I imagine it probably acts like the, tameable ghast. Because I have had one of those. Yeah, because those are pretty easy to work out. You just have to find one in the nether. Not seeing much except for random stuff that way. And, alright, yeah, sure, just let me look through the map. Okay, yeah, let's take a quick peek. Don't see anything, just a cave. Okay, there we go. Thank you, game, for letting me use X-ray. Always appreciated. Ruined portal. Wait. Oh, it looks like a ruined portal with a sulfur deposit. No, it's just a portal. Yeah, see what I mean? It's like I can never find any of these shipwrecks in the water. And whenever I talk about it, it's like, boom, they're on the land. It's like, what the hell is going on? Like, is this thing cut in half, too? It's like, honestly, are we going to see, like, another one right next to it? Because that would be hilarious, honestly. I swear, I do not know what is up with these generations. There is always something messed up with these, and I don't know what it is. I don't know if I'm, like, really lucky or what. Yeah, I just don't even know. It's like, don't get me wrong, I think it's actually kind of cool that we could find stuff like this, because it's not supposed to be like this. It's just something in the code that, like, yeah, I'm going to be, like, right here right now, so, yeah. It's like, yeah, I don't mind it, but, yeah, it's just funny. Okay, so nothing up here. And take a look at this one. I got a clock and treasure map, which means the other one's gonna have stuff. Ta-da! All right, what do we got? Ooh. Oh, oh, wait, what? Oh, so the Nautilus can have armor too, huh? Oh, I'm definitely gonna take that. What the hell? I didn't know that. Projectile projection. Oh, that's kind of cool. I didn't know that. So I'm guessing that means that we can tame them, I guess? I'm not really sure. Alright, since we're here, let's take a look at the treasure map. Oh boy. So I got to figure out where this one is. Okay, so I go this way, I believe. Let's grab the boat. Yeah, it seems like we gotta go that way, and then it goes like way up, I guess. Oh, that's nice. It's actually really close by. Okay. It looks like it's on land too, which is kind of nice. Yeah, so it seems... Oh, we're actually going to have to go through a bit of land to get to it. Let me think. We could probably take the coast. Or we could just fill out that map. Now, we can take the coast. Or... Oh. Land bridge. Oh, I saw the house. Okay, this is actually a pretty interesting one. I have never had a treasure map with a village on it, which is kind of nice. Okay, pretty easy going so far. Yeah, we just go right through here. Seems like it's a pretty decent sized village too. Oh, that sucks. Oh boy, we got another one of these houses again. Oh, this one got really messed up. Cool bed. Second floor, so we're gonna have to... Oh boy. Yeah, the treasure chest is like right up there. Let's deal with this one first. We're gonna have to come back for that. Okay. A little bit of forest here. Yeah, it is pretty easy going. We don't have to do too much. I think the last one I had was kind of a pain in the ass because I had to remember how to read the maps. Because sometimes it's like, you go in one direction and you're trying to wait for the little icon to move, but then you have to travel like a couple hundred blocks because it just so happens the treasure map leads you to a treasure which is pretty far away. Usually they are pretty close, but yeah, that last one just happened to be like a ways away. Okay, so it's going to be like right here then. Be funny if this was like it. Nope. Okay, so right here. Alright, so let's do this. I find that kind of annoying, by the way. Been too far away to use it, but you could still... Yeah, look at that. That is ridiculous. It's like, how far is... Let's see how far away that is. Yeah, that's a ways away. I don't get that. So you can activate it, but you're too far away to activate it? Which is it? Pet peeve, if you're wondering. I do not have a shovel, so we're going to have to dig with our hands. Alright, it's time to find this thing. Please be close to the surface, because I don't want to deal with this. I have had some of these buried. Yeah, please be like right here. Nope. Yeah, because there have been some that I've had to dig for like 30 or 40 blocks. And it's like, what the hell is going on? Okay, so let's do this. Get some sandstone. Hopefully it's not going to be too crazy. Because I don't mind these, but it's like, if it's too far down, it's like, alright, what is the point? Because sometimes it just gets a bit much. It's like, what the hell? It's like, I don't mind the surface one. And it gets even worse, too. It's like if you're in a new world and you don't have any enchantments and you happen to find one that's like underwater, it's like, oh great, now I have to deal with sand and gravel so I can make my way down. Ah, there we go. Alright, so this one's on the bad one. Yeah, it's just a bunch of extra bullshit sometimes. Alright, not too bad. And what do we get? Holy shit, that is loaded. And another armor, okay. Yeah, I didn't know that. That's actually kind of cool. Yeah, so this one has a bunch of stuff in it. Pushing the water breathing, we're going to leave that. We don't need that. Crystals we could leave. Armor we could take, because I think that's actually pretty cool. Heart of the Sea, we could leave it. And treasure we could leave. TNT we could take. Take. Leave those. So we'll put those in there. Okay. Yeah, so there we go. Yeah, I hear you, Drowned. You're pretty hard to not miss. Oh. Oh, that's why. That's why it's talking. Uh-oh. Yeah, see? I'm like right on top of it. It's like, what the hell? Come on. Thank you. Yeah, I was right on top of the bed. I was like, oh, I'm sorry, but the bed is too far away. I despise that. I do not hate it. I despise it. Because it is aggravating and pointless. Yeah, take your time, zombie. I don't mind. I'll wait. Loser. Alright, oh, we're 10,000 blocks out. Cool. Now I just gotta remember where that village was. Was this first village? I think it was over here? Or, wait a minute. Uh-oh. No, it was this way. Okay, yeah, it was this way. And then that way a little bit, I believe. Because this was like an open ocean, so it'd be... this way. Let's take... Yeah, there we go. There we go. Yeah, I feel like this one would be a... Got a lot of open space too, so this would probably be like another shelter that we can do. Well, he said. Well, there we go. We got boots finally. The rest of it we could leave. Does that? Doesn't have anything. Yeah, so we got full iron armor. Definitely cool because we didn't make any of it. And the house is on fire. Hopefully they have insurance. Sounds like he just said no. That kind of sucks too because that chest is in there as well. So it's like, yeah, sorry, dude. No, unless it survives. Let me think. Why don't we do... Let's do this. Build up to it. Yeah, you dude. Excuse me. I want your stuff. Alright, come on, get out of it. Oops. Don't want to go into the lava. Alright, let's break that so they can't go back up. Okay, there we go. And leave that there. Okay, so it only had that. Wow, we have a full thing of bread. Alright, I think I'm good with bread for now. Stone cutter, nothing else. Okay. Hello, I'll take that. Take the sapling here so we can have some extra trees. Yeah, I think what I'll do, this will be the next one. So we have, let me write that down. So 1084, let me just, 296. So 10,084, 296. We can make this one another spot. And I feel like that could probably do it for now. I can save the rest of it for tomorrow. So, I would like to thank everyone that decided to hop in and say hello and enjoy this playthrough because I like the game as well. Definitely a lot of fun playing again. And we will pick this up again tomorrow. And I will see you later. So, have a good night and take it easy. Bye-bye.